You see an Uma? That's your mom. Gonna make some DN macro. Ooh, WTFDIG, WTFDIG. Still a win? Bro, my hair looks so bad. What did they do to my hair? Say. This example, cut first, okay? Okay, so this is stack. So A to 3 is stack. So A is group 1, right? Grab stack, group 1. Grab stack, group 1. Okay, grab stack, you are group 1. Okay, grab stack. You are group 2. Wait, that's easy. Grab stack. No, you are still group. Wait, this is group 1. Group 1, okay. This is group 1. Grab stack. Also group 1. A to B3, A to B3, A to B3. Okay, grab stack. Also group 1. C will be deformation. Grab deformation. Group 2. Grab deformation. Group 2. Grab deformation. Group 2. Grab deformation. Group 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh. First stack, okay. First stack. Wait, is it always first stack? No, right? It depends on the order, right? Wait, yeah, it depends on the order, right? Wait, it depends. Okay, nah, I don't have to put this one first. is the... You know what? I should put LP1. Nah. Okay, this one, the deformation. Are people doing uptime already? Is it changed already? Even Ken yesterday put out a tweet and say that, oh, D-Den is now doing the uptime. You guys should do it. So is PF... Because WTFDIG is not updated yet. So do I want to make macro for uptime or no? Stack is at 1, deform at B. Oh, so group 1 is stack at... Oh shit. Stack at 3, deform at D. Okay, if they switch to the uptime, I'll switch the macro. Okay, so this. Oh, what is the formation for Meteor? Okay, melee always near boss. Okay. Melee always near boss, win in the middle. Okay, later stack because it's cardinal first, right? So if card first stack is A, can just melee, can just don't stack. Lamau. You know what? Stack first. Can go between PT and melee. Okay, after that it will be between. No marker for this one, huh? Arthur's PS is awful. Nice haircut, Unc. Man, Astria, I told them that I like to do spiky, you know, like this, you know. My hair is always up, right? He took it as if like I like to do my hair up. So he cut it in the way that I have to do my hair like that. Yeah. My hair has to be like that, which is fine. This is fine. But when I wear a headset, it's not fine. Now I look like Kim Jong-un. You know, like if I go outdoor and I do my hair up, and then I spray it, it will be fine. It will look nice, you know? It will be nice even, but if I'm chilling at home, I'm wearing a headset, right? It doesn't look good. Fuck. You're gonna put it, yeah. So I sometimes will do it like this. Fucking hell. It's okay. Before Fan Fest, I will get a proper haircut. Kim Jong-un. Okay. This is DN. If I grab this on deformation group 2 stack. Yeah, correct, okay. Fuck man, here's the thing man, I need to, because I also need to put like I am team, I'm group, I'm 1 pair 2 pair 3 pair 4. But the thing is, how do I put it pair 1 pair 2 pair 3 pair 4 and still not confuse myself with group 1 group 2? So what word should I use? Okay, here. Pair 2. Wait, why is it not updated? Huh? Oh, fuck! Okay. Yeah, let's do something like that. A is pair 1. 2 is pair 2. B is pair 3. 3 is pair 4. C is pair 1. Pair 2. Pair 3. Pair 4. Okay. Pair 4 group 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. What should you recommend for M12SP2? I have done 4 different strats. Honestly speaking, I don't think there is a easiest way to do it, because whatever strat is all about the setup at the beginning, right? And after that, the mechanic just play itself till the end, right? So it's about what setup you like. And what setup you like, in my opinion, after doing 4 different strats, really boils down to how comfortable you are at remembering the mechanic. Like, if your like if you're progging it first time and your memory is shit, I don't think any strat will be in your favor. I think that the more you understand the mechanic, the more you do the mechanic, the more you go through the mechanic, then whatever setup comes in will work. But the thing is, trying to remember 4 different setups is a headache. I personally don't feel like there is a out and out really good one right now, or a out and out really bad one right now. It's more about when you set up, is it 1 more step to set up or 2 steps to set up? Because let me tell you, at the moment everybody sets up like this. At the moment, all 4 strats that I've seen, all 4, JP1, JP2, emergency meeting, aka our static, and DN, everybody's setup is the same. Everybody's setup is the same. This is the setup. This is the best way to set up. It doesn't matter how you put it, 4-4, that's how you set up. So every strat involves setting this up. It's how much movement or remembering to set up. Now that's the mechanic, right? If you've never done this mechanic, you do it the first time, you will be like, what the fuck is this shit? Where do I begin? That is why everybody use a macro. And let me tell you, I myself try to not use a macro and just use my brain. And after doing 4 different strats, I give up. That's why I'm making macros now. Yeah, I'm making macros not because I need it. I'm making macros so I don't have to remember how to do it 4 different ways. You know what I mean? But the idea is all the same. How to set it up to be like that. So there isn't really like a good or bad strat. It's more like, are you getting better at remembering? If you are, any strat will become better. If that makes sense. Banana Codex doesn't say right? Yeah, but Banana Codex is not the PF strat anymore. The PF strat right now is JP, Ediru and Nukemaru. And then in NA, the PF strat is emergency meeting or DN, right? Banana Codex is not part of PF strat anymore. When I say the 4 strats that NA and JP are using, I'm talking about the 4 part strats. Banana Codex, Idyllic Dream did not make it to the did not make it to the park scene. Yeah, so I'm not including that. Yes, banana replication is better. Banana clone is better. The second part where the first time you have to grab data, banana codex is better. Yes. The DN one got too much movement. The DN one got one too much movement for no reason. Yes, yes. Banana codex replication 2 is the best. Yes. Even JP uses it. Even JP uses it, but JP improved it by making even less movement. But that one less movement don't really matter. So yeah, even JP is using banana codex, inverted banana codex. Yeah. Which one is better for rep 1? I don't think rep 1 matters. Rep 1 is just about you need to grab dark or fire and then you need to chase which clone, right? After you know which clone to choose, safe spot relatively is very easy to identify. I don't think replication 1 got any like implication. But JP wants to do the Garo though, like full fixed position. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But I don't see how it's easier. And therefore, I don't know why JP changed it. Yeah. Yes, yes. That's why I said yesterday also, Zeno, yeah. That you know, they say that it's brain dead for the fire people, but the fire people take up the entire boss hitbox. When you don't need to waste all those space. You can just put a fire guy near the close fire clone, and the fire explode near the fire clone, and then you got another opposite end of inside the boss hitbox that is safe for the spread. Which then means that the other spread can choose to be on north or east. Either you can choose to be in the open spot, you can choose to be in the V, 2 of 3 safe spot. So 3% is brain dead in the normal strat. Right? You got 2 in the middle near the fire, and you got 1 in the middle near the spread. So 3% is already brain dead. And then the other one guy that has to do the east or west, you got 2 safe spots to choose. Like, there's no complication there, you know what I mean? So I don't know why I don't know why DN want to still do the priority. I don't know why I have to look at the priority. And the priority is not even like something that I can just brain dead it. You know, like, if the clone is here, I have to be, as a melee, I have to be on here. If the clone is here, I have to be here. If the clone is here, I can be here. But if the clone is here, I cannot be here. I cannot be on 1. So I cannot always be 1. But I need to think about 2 ways to stand. And I'm like, bro, why don't I just stand in the middle? Why don't the fire guy just scoot over to the clone and stand in the middle? So why don't 3% just stand in the middle? Yeah, exactly. It's already brain dead for the people next to the fire clone and next to the spread clone. Right? It's already brain dead for 3 people. So I don't know why DN do that. But hey, that is DN proc strat. There's nothing wrong with the strat. I just don't know why PF chose it. Is there any difference for after to have them alternate for reenactment? You mean idyllic dream? Yes. If you are doing alternate, you can't hit the boss. So DN also changed. I think Ken also put up a tweet that, you know, people do the parallel. So they put the defamation. I mean, I don't know where exactly put the defamation, but you know what I mean, right? Defamation at 3 and 4, and then party at 1 and 2. So if it's defamation time, party can just stay here to max melee. Something like this. I mean, basically this. So they are doing DN is trying to change and hope that PF change this, which PF already make a raid plan, so hopefully PF will just do it. So basically this. Yeah, except, you know, you go to your light party, right? So if it's light party time, you hit the boss light party. If it's defamation time, you stand here and hit the boss, all the other 6. Yeah. No, here you can hit the boss. Yeah. I mean, this one is different because this one is the after, right? This one is the clone position is fixed. This one, you can have uptime. Because when DN do this, they allow the melee to not stack. Now, the 2 tanks have downtime, yes. But the 2 melees have no downtime. It's a 4-2 stack. Yeah. And if it's at the beginning of if it's at the start, you can max uptime because it's only go off 1 at once. It's not all 4 together. No, 4-man stack. 4-man stack, 2-man stack. Yeah. Just that both tanks be paladin, yeah. I mean, tanks can't get out of this. There's just no way. Yeah, there's no way. Tanks can't talk their way out of this, right? Okay. I want to do NA turn 4 today. I want to try NA turn 4 today. Oh, and also, bro, phase 1. The mortal thingy. The ops, man. They do like DPS all on the 4 side. So I need to wait until it's resolved and I see the 4 ops. Then I'm like, oh shit, I'm left or right. And then I have to go back to remember. Am I first, second, third, or fourth? Why can't you just stay on your light party? And if it's 4 on the side, then the last guy screwed over. Fucking NA, man, sometimes. Sometimes I just don't understand. No. 1 million each for every 30 minutes. 10 million each for clear. Is this a Rin special? Speed proc? Is this a speed proc? Keep doing DN ideally, but upside. Yeah. You see, people are pushing it already. Yeah. People are pushing it already. I think it's better. That will perfect DN shred. I think because that's the flaw with DN shred right now, right? Yeah, this one, right? Right here, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, you cannot do that. This raid plan is wrong. This raid plan is wrong. You cannot... Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, this is intercardinal. Okay, that's fine, Okay. I thought they are standing on the top of 2. You cannot stand on the top of 2. If you just stand on the top of 2... and stand on the top of 1, you will hit one another. It needs to be slightly diagonal. This is okay. Okay, this is okay. I got mistaken. I thought this is the marker. Yeah. This is the clone. Okay, above the clone is okay. Above the clone is okay. Above the marker is not okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so this is the official uptime, right? Okay, so... See, the problem with this, right, is that it's going to be very difficult for people to look at it because there's no marker on it. There's no marker on it. So people might get confused and go like, yes, you might be thinking that, no, not me, people will, trust me. TFs are donkeys. No markers, DPFs is donkey. Yeah, it's, Okay, how am I going to put this into my macro? Left of A, right of A. Yeah, I guess left of A, right of A. Fuck! That means I have to copy another set of macro. Okay, if they... See, that's the problem. Without the markers, it's hard to make a macro.
General_Mighty asked Arthurs, are you 1A or A1?
Are you 1A or A1? 1A. A1 is cringe. Only stupid Europeans, French idiots use A1. 1A is the way.
General_Mighty asked, forget I asked Jesus Christ.
Hey, you ask because you expect an answer. I give you an answer and you're upset. What are you? Are you French? Je m'appelle comment? Alors ta copie français? Ah, oui, oui, mesdames, messieurs, baguette à voir. Bro just spec perfect French for 2 lines. I learned French before, man. I just don't remember. I just didn't follow up. Yeah. Yup, we need to make another set. Okay. You see, this is why where is Hector and where is Game 8, man? Ideally, Dream got too many different strats because Hector and Game 8 hasn't solidified one. And the longer they take, the longer these people is gonna hold on to what they are doing, and then people are not gonna change. And now I'm gonna make 3 macros for NA to preempt the change, you know? So now I got emergency meeting, I got DN original, and I got uptime DN.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my gosh, I went the wrong set.
Okay, group 1 stack at 2. Defamation at right of A. Because there's no marker. Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, group 2 stack is at 4. Defamation is left of A. Okay. You would like to see a static coach? You missed it. That was 1.2.0. 1.2.0, I lead the static. You should ask all those Hong Kong, Singaporeans, Malaysian friends that I led. Yeah. You should have seen it. Me and my cousin read the static together. My cousin was the recruiter. I was the raid lead. Yeah, you should have seen it. It was not bad. People loved it. People loved it. Yeah, people loved it. I whipped them into place, man. I'm like running a drill camp, man. Move, maggots! Get to your position now! Why are you out of position? Give me 10! I cannot hear you. Say that again. 1. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah. And never again. After that, I'm like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm not really leading again. Nope. I just let people do it and I backseat. Let me tell you, guys. Backseat drivers are way better than the driver. Trust me. Right now, even when I drive in real life, I'm the passenger now. My wife drives me around the place. Yeah. When my wife went to get her driving license and then my wife asked, can I drive? I'm like, you sure? Because the moment you drive, you are driving. The moment you drive, you're driving. I'm not taking that away from you. And every time I was just like sitting in the passenger seat, I'm like, can you go faster? Oh my god, can you turn left here? What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna pretend to sleep. I'm gonna close my eyes. Tell me when to reach destination. How's my wife driving? Better? A lot better? I used to have to wait 10 minutes for her to park a car. Okay. Parking 101. Shit. How can I see the... Guys, where is my... Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Where is my... Where is my thing? Okay. Okay, so guys, this is a parking lot, right? This is a parking lot, right? How do you guys park the car? Okay, this is the car. How do you guys park the car? Do you guys park the car turning 90 degree? No, right? It's very difficult to turn 90 degree into the parking lot, right? Let's just say there's another car here. It's very difficult, right? You don't do that, right? No. I'm not talking about lazy Americans that don't do reverse parking. Reverse parking is the only way, okay? If you drive in head first, you are a fucking lazy dumbass. Okay? We don't talk about Americans parking here. We are talking about proper parking. We are talking about real parking, okay? Okay? So you always reverse parking, right? But you never do 90 degree because it's too difficult. So what you do, right? You will, let's just say you come from here, right? What you do is you will drive here and then turn 45 degree. And then after you turn 45 degree, then you go in. It's easier because you create an angle that it's easier to reverse parking, right? You are never gonna do this, right? You are never gonna drive straight and then reverse 90 degree. It's too difficult. I have to teach my wife this for 1 year. I always ask her, why don't you just go slant so that it's easier to go reverse? Oh, I don't know how. And I'm just like, I teach her for 1 year, I gave up. Now she finally did it. Now she parked the car less than 5 seconds. She used to park the car for 2 minutes. There was one time we were in the parking mall. She was there freezing because there were a lot of cars behind and there was a parking lot. Now obviously she already claimed the parking lot. So she will go in front, but she don't dare to reverse because she knows that if she do 90 degrees, she's gonna take 5 minutes to do the adjustment, you know what I mean? And then go in, right? So she actually hogged the back for 5 minutes. People at the back were wondering what the fuck she's doing. So she was just stopping here. She doesn't dare to park. So she want to let the other cars go. But the other car is like, are you taking this spot or not? So the other cars are waiting. And then she just sit down there and froze. I'm like, dude, just park the car. I don't want. I'm scared. I let them go first. They're not going. They don't know whether you want to take the spot. Just park. 5 minutes.
The school taught you to park 90 degrees to enter, okay? That's why, alright? They never taught us to go slanted. I'll take the school now. What the hell? What?
Okay. Cozy after for D and safer, easier. Enjoy your 6 minutes first again. Okay, this is OG. What is TF plus rolls? Oh, the left, right. Okay. 4 green is always DPS, right? Oh shit, man. God damn it. There's so many things to remember. This one right here, right? This one, right?
Oh shit.
Melee first. M2 second. Okay. Shit. M1 is so much easier. M1 just go to the front. Clear for 1 any chest. 2%. I'm joining this. Hello. Nah, she's a lot better now. She parks so much better now. Yeah. Only took her 2 years. Now she's a certified house driver for the household. Yeah, she's pretty good now. Very comfy. Yeah. Let me tell you, the first 2 months, I wanted to get off the car and just take a bus. I have to make the macro myself. NA, I have to make myself. JP, they got macros within the thread, but NA, I have to make it myself. Like this one is our emergency meeting thingy. Actually, I should also add the line of where is group 1 going, group 2 going, because I fucking hell, I don't remember. Yeah, I actually don't remember. I don't even remember our own static thread. I forgot where is the stack and the defamation go already. Where is our stack, Astria? Zeno, if you're in chat. Where is group 1 stack? Is it? Yeah, my car COE is gonna get done soon. I don't know whether I will renew. I will think about it. Northeast, northwest, right? So group 1 is northwest, right? So group 1 is on 1, group 2 is on 2, right? Stack at 1, defam at 3. No, 4. Okay. We do a yeah, our we are colored markers, yeah, we do color markers. Stack at 2, defam at 3. Yeah, I have to make my own macros. NA strat, they don't have macros. They don't have macros for you to copy, you gotta do it yourself. Okay. Dude, all groups have different orientation also. You see, this is stack at 1, defam at 4. This is stack at 3, defam at D. And then JP is also... Oh, here we go. Oh, God, here we go. Wait. Oh, my JP one is only on individual. I didn't put it on shared. Never mind. Fuck. No, I'm not buying a new car. No, it's too expensive. I'm not buying a new car. No shot. My car is still pretty good, man. My car is almost 10 years and my mileage is only 50,000. Yeah. I think my car can drive for another 10 years. So I might just renew. Yeah, my car can drive for another 10 years, yeah. Yeah, it's only 50k. I don't drive a lot, yeah. My previous car, 10 years, I drove like 120. But that was before I was a streamer. That was before I was a streamer, right? Yeah, now that I'm a streamer, my mileage in the last 10 years is only 50,000. 50,000. My wife only drive to pick up my kids to school back and forth and stuff, yeah. Yeah, kilometers, not miles, kilometers, yeah. 50,000 kilometers. So my car can easily drive 10 more years. My car is still in pretty good condition, yeah. So I might just renew the COE. I might renew yearly. How much is yearly right now in Singapore? The last time I checked, it was 6,000. I have no idea now. No, yearly as if when you divide how much is per year. The last time I checked is average about 6,000 a year. Now I don't know. No, Singapore haven't fully go into electric yet. More and more though, but not yet. I'll just ask Wilder. I'll just ask Wilder to renew it for me. Ooh, it's 120,000 now COE, bro. You know what? Let me go check online. Singapore COE price. This fucking COE, man, is the killer, man. Holy fuck! What is wrong with the country? What is wrong with the world? When I bought my car, my COE is 26,000. Yes, it's more expensive than the car. That's why in Singapore, if you're gonna pay this much for a COE, people rather also buy a new car. Why keep your old car when you have to pay for this paper for this expensive? You might as well also buy a new car. A car is only like 80, 90,000. And when you buy a car and you have to buy a COE this expensive, people buy an Audi. People buy a BMW. People buy a Merc. People don't buy a Prius. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. I don't know, man. 120,000. 120,000 divide by 12 months. Divide by 30 days. So you are telling me if I don't buy a COE, I got $300 a month for transport. I might as well take Uber. Each Uber ride is $25. Dude, every day I can take 13 Ubers. Might as well take an Uber. Why the fuck do I buy a car? Why do I buy a car? My wife can just sit at home, play Final Fantasy until it's time to go down, get into the car, go to the place, take another Uber. She doesn't even need to drive. And then we don't have to pay for road tax. Oh God. Road tax a year is like 1,000. And then insurance is another 600. And then after that, if you add in petrol every 2 weeks, okay, so another 200 a month. So it's 2,400. And then you include your yearly car servicing, which is about, including changing battery and shit, okay, $500 a year. Divide by 12. Divide by 30 days. Bro, divide by $30 an Uber. Bro, one day I can take 12 Ubers. Oh, 10 years. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, so just now the 4,000 is per year, right? So times 10 years. Shit. Okay, plus the 120,000. Okay, so this is 10 years. Divide by 10 years. Divide by 12 months. Divide by 30 days. Okay, so one day I got $45. It's the same thing. Let's just say one Uber is $20. Bro, back and forth. 2 trips a day. There's 2 Grab without search. I mean, Singapore Grab is not that expensive. Yeah. $20 is a lot. $20 is literally cross the country. Yeah. If we are talking about just sending kids to school, $5. $5. Really? When I take Uber to nearby places, it's not expensive. Like I remember taking it to like from my place to Boon Lay, it's only like $25 at most. Yeah. Wait, I thought we are almost filled. Where did people go? Yeah, train is just too convenient already. It's just that train takes time, you know? Yeah, I don't like to take train. I think train is very convenient, but train takes a lot of time. Yeah, I value time more than money. That's like a tipping point. You know, I don't like to take train. Yeah. Now Japan, you have to take train. Japan taxis are too expensive. I don't know whether Japan got Uber actually, but Japan are too expensive. Taking like taxis and stuff is too expensive. And let's be honest, Japan train is so convenient. Yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah, Japan is good driving. I like driving in Japan. I love driving in Japan more than driving in Singapore. Alright, let me think about it. Why? It's just more chill. Now, I don't like the parking. I do not like the parking in Japan. In Japan, you have to park in those like parking apartments. It's so annoying. Yeah. Parking is dog shit, yeah. And if you drive to like small places, you have to park in those like small parking in those like parks and stuff. It's like you have to go and find them. Parking is very annoying, yeah. Parking apartment. I don't know whether that's what it's called. I call it parking apartment. Parking apartment. And then you have to wait, you have to press your number, and then you gotta wait, and then the car have to come down, turn around. Yes. Dokumori is AoE, yeah. Every Dokumori can hit 2 targets. Yeah, we also have parking garage in Singapore, yeah. Oh shit, one more. Physical range. Okay, this is DN, right? I assume normal DN.
Why did he do that? The guy get it?
Okay.
Yeah. Stop running.
You never seen a parking apartment? Okay, I don't know what it's called, right? Let me see. Fuck, there's no YouTube video. Is it this one? Let me see.
Shit, what the hell? Really?
駐車券を入れてください。その上に料金が表示されます。
Why? Why don't you just make a building with 2-story and just let people drive? Now, does this save more space? I don't know. I never understood why. Don't get me wrong, I think it's cool, but I never understood why. Why? Oh shit, what is this video? The mods are destroyed.
The growing divide between vanilla and modded Final Fantasy XIV. Lately, I've become increasingly uncomfortable with how modding has changed and shared experience of Final Fantasy XIV. It feels like the game is split into two versions, vanilla 14 and modded, console and PC. Officially, there's only one game, but socially, that's no longer true. Oh.
What?
Oh. Well, I mean, brother. I am a world eater. Innocence proves nothing. I must go. I have worlds.
Can you shut the fuck up?
To destroy, you see. Into the void. The warp consumes me. God, that's so fucking cool. Holy shit! That is so fucking cool. Yo, this is a for real right now. This is a for real. Okay, if I like RP with you and you don't have mods, I'm gonna just laugh at you. I'm gonna laugh at you. Like, if you can't like Virgil teleport away, or if you can't fucking do this shit, bro. If you can't like fucking...
He's gonna jump backwards.
K-Sut. If you can't backflip into outer space, then I don't want to have anything to do with you. All right, anyway, let's go back to the forum. My biggest concern is consent. Oh, what? When I use an emote or wear an outfit,
Okay.
I'm doing so.
This guy has mod turned on that is ERPing. This guy has mod turned on that is ERPing. This guy is conflicting normal mods and ERP mods, I think.
So within the context of Square Enix design, an emote like /hum is innocent. But on someone else's modded client, that same emote or even my character model can be altered into something sexualized. I've seen,
Yeah, no. Now that I have personally tried Glamour and Penumbra, no, that's not the case. No, the person can just... Okay, in his screen, he sees it, but you are not gonna see it on your screen. Right? He can just apply it to himself also, so you wouldn't... Look man, at the end of the day, if the person has got an intention to do something different to your character on screen, it applies to every game, right? There's nothing you can do. It's not... Like what is it gonna do with you? No, nothing. You won't see it.
oh God. Yo, okay, all right. So I'm gonna give you guys an example of this. This is what this guy's talking about. Look at that. Good God. Look at that shit. All right. Now this is the emote /shiver. Okay. So on my screen I don't see that, but on their screen they see it. Now that's a fat ass, bro. Holy fucking moly. I've seen this happen. That means I'm playing normally and within the rules. Someone else may see my character doing something sexual without my knowledge or consent. Okay, so like, I'm just gonna say this now before I read the rest of this post. if someone takes your character and does weird shit with it, okay, they don't need your consent to do it, okay? It is not harassment. It is not rape. It is not any of that shit. It is literally someone taking your imaginary fucking character and doing something with it. If you don't like it, then I don't know. I guess don't play the game. But I'm just being real. Trying to police that shit is literally impossible. It is literally impossible.
If they force it on you and now because of the mod and you do the emote and now you see what is being modded, that is not okay. But if they mod it on their screen and if you do the emote and the emote is not what you want, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing Square Enix can do about it because that is just that user's kink. That is just the user's setting. That is his own experience. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it. Let me put it this way. In an imaginary situation, okay? You were dressed up. You wear the Eskimo outfit. And you are like, I am cold. And I do not want to let people see what's underneath this. But what if the person is wearing a spectacles and can just see through everything? What are you going to do about it? You can't do anything about it. Right? What if he's got special powers? What if he's like a mutant and he can see through everything? What can you do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. Right?
And it is absolutely fucking stupid. It's like beyond comprehension that you could even compare like someone taking your character and needing consent. I feel like that if you have that mentality, you don't actually know what it's like to go through a situation where you have, like, I don't know, been taken advantage of or anything like that. Because just thinking, like, I'm trying to grasp my mind around this, but to actually think that another person needs your consent for a digital fucking character is beyond ridiculous. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but people do that in all walks
Every
of
game.
life, anytime.
Any
And
game also.
for the majority of the time, it's not illegal. It only becomes illegal when it's like involving kids and shit. But if so let's say that I walk by and I fucking see your character and I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna fucking crank my hog to this shit later, and I take a screenshot of your character and I take your character and I like draw it in a fucking lewd way where like you're pegging me or something. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Yeah,
you can't do
nothing.
anything
Yeah.
about it. You can't. Nothing. I'm not doing anything illegal. That's just, it is what.
That weirdo is not gonna go up to you and say, "Oh my baby, you got a big dong. Is it okay if I take a screenshot and make a novel out of it?" He's not gonna ask you, right? People is not gonna ask you. These people do weird shit. These people do weird shit behind the scene. There's nothing you can do. What do you expect? What, they ask you? They're not gonna ask you. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point of being a weirdo, right? They don't want to ask you, right? But what can you do about it? What, you want Yoshi P to do something about it? I mean, if Yoshi P is like a law enforcement personnel, like a popo, right? And then you go and tell the police, oh, my neighbor has been peeking on me with his binoculars. Okay, maybe the police can step in and like, sir, you cannot do that. You know, we're gonna put a restraining order on you, right? Sure, right? But if the guy don't even let you see that he's peeping on you, he's behind the curtain in the dark with the binocular, and you don't even know it, what did you expect the police to do? The police can't do shit. What do you expect that person to be held accountable for? Nothing. What can you do? Right? Like, what is this guy expecting? That's what Zeno is trying to say, right?
You have to accept it. That's just how it is. Again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you think for a second, when you make a super hot fucking character and somebody's not jerking their shit to that character, you are extremely naive. You are extremely naive. And you don't know how the real world actually works. Okay?
Like my Aion 2 character. I think my Aion 2 character has exhausted a lot of males in real life. And I don't blame them. My Aion 2 character is just that good, you know?
And I guess my advice to you is to just accept it and get the fuck over it. Because that's just how life is, man. Okay? Like, I don't know what else to say. But anyway, we're going to keep reading. People often say mods are client-side. They don't affect you. But that stops being true when other players are
you want to see my
visually
character?
involved. Screenshots, recordings, and shared social spaces turn other players into unwilling participants in someone else's altered version of the game. Another issue is normalization of sexualized content. Even if it's only visible to mod users, it still affects the community culture. Over time, it makes vanilla players feel out of place. Pressures people to mod just to fit in.
What?
Shifts the tone of the game away from what it was meant to be.
What? How did this guy make these 3 points up? Is this guy like a futurist or something? What?
Mods also affect dungeons, raids, and kills. Tools that call out mechanics, draw indicators, or simply decision-making change the nature of PvE content. When Savage or Ultimate clears are achieved with heavy assistance, the challenge, learning process, and achievement are no longer the same, yet the reward is identical.
What does this have to do with you? This is just how the players want to play the game. What are you going to do to them? Now, if they come out to say that the game is not considered cheating, then yes, you hold them accountable, right? But if the way they clear the content, the way they want to do it with or without add-on, how does that bother you? Why do you have a problem with that if they don't even bother you? Yeah. Oof. 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 You don't like it? This is without mods, by the way. Wanna see some new outfit? Wanna see some new outfits? Holy fuck. We need to close the game. People are gooning to my character already. Read out my consent. I'm very sad. No, I haven't bought it yet. Of course not. You wanna buy for me? I think I'm gonna download the game just cause. Wait, what? We haven't even begun. Oh my god, that guy joined the P1 and Rage. Dude. How? Back to rack. Where's the video?
Also talk about this. I'm not saying everyone who uses mods is cheating, but when mod-assisted clears become normalized, it devalues progression and accomplishment for those playing as intended.
No, it doesn't. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. You clearing Ultimate 10 years later, 5 years later, use auto marker, use Splatoon, it doesn't matter. For me, my progression and accomplishment is already fulfilled when I was progging it. When I was getting my first clear, when I was hardcore progging for the first 2 weeks in an Ultimate. Achievement already fulfilled. 5 years later, somebody cleared DSR with auto marker, doesn't bother me. Why does this guy feel like his progression is devalued?
This is why online games need some form of anti-cheat. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, if Final Fantasy ever did this, man, fucking more than half their player base would be gone. Anyway, not just...
Yeah. I hate to admit, man, like, Xenochat is actually correct, man. People get mad at something that isn't on their screen. What kind of mental illness is this? This dude needs to go outside and meet some bitches. I hate to say it, but yeah, no, it's true.
To stop extreme hacks, but to protect fairness, preserve the meaning of achievements, keep a shared baseline where everyone plays the same rules. Without enforcement, rules become optional, and not using mods turns into a disadvantage instead of a choice. Taken together, these issues make Final Fantasy XIV feel less like a shared reality. Square Enix banning mods, even cosmetic one, makes sense when you consider consent, fairness, and community health. In short, I don't want my character sexualized on someone else's screen. I don't want innocent actions.
Okay, so let me guess. If somebody take a picture of this guy in real life, and this guy is a fucking hot giga chat, and a girl take that picture home and flick their bean so hard, he's not okay with it.
Why does it have to like
And he expect the girl to go up to him and say, yo girl, you should ask my consent.
Reinterpreted without consent, and I don't want in-game achievements devalued.
Yeah, this guy is a fucking Karen, yeah.
I'm not
Is there an equivalent term for male Karens? Female is called Karens, right? What about male? Jimmy?
trying to shame anyone. I just think these trends are unhealthy for an MMO that's supposed to be shared. I'm curious how other players, especially vanilla players, feel about this. Okay,
Hyla.
first off, if a person takes your character and does weird shit with it, they don't need your consent. They've never needed your consent, and they probably will never need your consent. It's a fucking character that you don't. Oh, keep in mind, he doesn't own this character, by the way. This is kind of weird shit to me because I feel like people become insanely attached
Entitled
to their
also.
characters. If you, in any way, shape, or form, feel that you own your character, I got extremely bad news for you, because you don't. You don't own shit. Okay, and they can ban you at any step along the way, and it doesn't matter how much work that you put into your character, you do not own that character. Let's see, mods or client side, they don't affect you, but that stops being true when other players are visually involved. Okay, so like, Square Enix's stance is that if other people can't see it, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Now, if someone takes that and they stream with it, or they make a video or something like that, that is still within the rules of what they said. Because when they said it, they meant in-game. So I'm going to give you an example. My character here, right, is fucking modded out, dude. I'm a motherfucking world eater. 40k, fucking hell yeah, brother. Innocence means
And he insists he's not a mod beast.
it's fucking nothing. But
Have you guys seen Bia? Every single day, Bia's boobs and ass gets bigger. I'm not sure whether you guys realize that.
to other people, I look like a bald idiot. Just a basic default character. I'm okay with that because at the end of the day, I don't really care how people see me. I care how I see myself. So this right here is within the community note. So again,
How did you realize?
screenshots,
Bro,
recording,
so obvious.
shared social spaces, that doesn't matter. They don't need your permission. They don't. If you feel violated in any way, then you have no idea of the actual definition of violated or, being taken advantage of or any of that shit. This is a character that you don't own, that you have like parasocially fucking connected with. Now that's your problem. So another issue of normalization of sexualized content, even if it's only visible for mod users, it still affects community culture. Okay, so here's the thing, man. Not every single person that uses mods uses sexualized content. Like for me, example, okay?
What do you mean for you, for example? Like, for you, for example, you don't? Like, how, like,
There's nothing like, okay, there's nothing like sexual about this character. It's a fucking heretic world eater. It's not the pussy eater. All right, it's the world eater. This is 40k. This is
Someone in chat, speak for yourself.
man mode. We ain't got time for fucking. We're too busy fucking killing. Makes vanilla players feel out of place. Again,
Oh my god. Why is this part not edited out? Nothing sexual. My character, there's nothing sexual about my character. Please refer to my previous video on how I slapped my friend's face with my dick. Okay, I need to quickly claim M2. D2 or M2, whatever NA calls it. I was wondering when she was getting a boob job. Xeno likes the fat ass, I think. Yeah, Xeno needs the cake, man. Yeah, Xeno doesn't like, you know, small, nice ass. Xeno like it big. Yeah. Xeno like a little bit of thickness. That's why he doesn't really like anime girls waifu. That makes so much sense now. Okay, how do I remember this part here? Rose. Okay, so I am right side. Number 2. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Because the purple orbs already tell you, right? Okay. Okay, how do you guys move here? Under the boss or around the hitbox? This is the first time I'm doing any. Stack and left. Okay, good. I like this. Okay, this part, there's no other version. There's only one way to do this mechanic. I never done any M4. This is my first time any M4. I want to start doing. Yeah, I think I am ready. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3. This is my tower. Oh yeah, I like this big space, man. Yesterday I walked off the platform. Hi, D2 or M2? I don't know what NA calls it. I think NA calls it M2. Yeah, they call it M1, M2, R1, R2, I think. I don't think they call it D1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think they know what is D3. Do you guys even know what is D3? D3 is physical range. Okay, look for the 2, look at the 4. 1, 3. One, 2. Bro, these 2 tanks are so close. And yes, they use H1. They use H1, H2. Yeah. MTST H1 H2 D1 2 3 4. I'm not a mod beast. Is this a mod beast? No, this is not a mod beast. This is just a skin. Fuck man, I still need to make Asian Flash voice, man. But I'm training my Maru Zenski so much lately because I need to prepare her for the sprint CM. I don't have a chance to like play Ogre Cap and Asian Flash lately. Need to record a... Need to do one Asian Flash career to get her the voice line. 2, 3. Okay, I'm right side 2. Ah, why? What is that? What the fuck is that? Why? Am I supposed to exit the donut from the side always? Back and front. Ooh, up time. Am I always supposed to exit the donut from the right, from the side? We always go back to the middle in JP. That time I went back to the middle, I got fucking blasted in my face. Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off. I cannot see shit. Ow! Oh, ha. Ooh. Almost forgot. Cannot walk clockwise. I mean, you cannot always. You can only walk clockwise. You cannot walk anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise is dangerous. Okay, Annie is always have to go to top right, right? DPS north, DPS north. Okay, DPS always have to go back in, right? North side, right? Or no? Okay, we do have to go back. Okay, so Annie have to always go back to the top front. Ah. So if it's a cross, I also need to go top right. I need to not eat shit. Right, if it's the X, I need to go top right also, right? Number 2. Three. 2, 3. From the side, exit from the side. Okay, boss is very high. That was my bad, but that will not happen again. I don't know any spots for P1. Never really studied P1. I think those are the only 2 things I need to look out. Dig on the right first. I mean, we are not. I'm not potting. I don't think we are clearing. Oh! Ah! Bro, why? Dude, this is too tight, man. This is way too tight, man. Yeah, you need to be at the corner. If you don't give me any space, I'm gonna die. You have to be on the corner. I'm already like, bro, the M2 space is tight. I have to have you have to go to the corner. You have to go to the most corner you can get. Otherwise, the M2 is dead. I can't believe it because this phase 1 is just an easy phase 1, right? Yeah. It's very, very tight, yeah. You have to like really squeeze for M2. I mean, if I got pixel perfect, I could stand exactly where I need to be. Chat! Just out of curiosity, if let's just say someone is to install pixel perfect, can you see it on screen? Two. Oh! Oh, that was 1. Nice. Intended. This shred is awesome. Stack and back. Can we see your penumbra window so we can see the pixel? I don't have pixel perfect on. I'm just asking. Let's just say if 130 on, can you see it on stream? Because the few times that we see people get busted, right? Especially like, you know, the FRU World first, is that it was in the screenshot. So can people just see it in game? Why is it in the screenshot? So when you take a screenshot, if you can see it. Is it not filtered? Oh, am I in? Everything burps. Point it to the middle. Forward. DPS up. Okay, every map, every strat is going top right. I remember. I vaguely remember the diagram, but I think I seen it. Okay, can I actually go there? Can I preemptively go there actually? Like I saw the melee went up there a lot earlier than me. Can I go up there earlier? I'm not gonna bait the tank buster, right? DPS is shit. Oh, give me some space. Wait, who's shooting me? Nice LB, I was about to press it. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I got the gear. He knows. He knows. He knows that he needs to LB. See, that is a responsible raider. A raider that knows numbers is a good raider. Okay, exit the donut from the side. Okay, I'm gonna focus mainly on finding the G spot. I trust these people to find the safe spot. I'm gonna focus all my attention. I think that left side first. Yeah. I think it's right side for oh nope. Nice! Don't have to do it! Let's go! I love that jump, man. Keep doing it, man. Keep doing it. I love that jump. When you jump, my heart goes toki doki. Oh, nice. Good shit. If the first time base him in a weird angle, he can shoot you. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Hey, I mean... Most of the groups I see, they like to do it front and back. or diagonal. I mean, front and back, regardless. They don't like to do side by side, right? You can do one on this side and one on this side, right? But people don't do that, it seems. People like to do one at the front and one at the back. Regardless where you stand in the front and regardless where you stand in the back. So it's like either you stand in the middle, or after you do yours, you go to the side, right? That's what I noticed, very different movement. Okay, now we can practice this. This is normal DN, right? Not uptime DN. Okay, okay. Okay, normal DN, normal DN. Downtime DN. Oh my goodness! What the fuck is uptime DN? No, don't start. I don't know what you are talking about. Yo, we got an anti-uptime DN in the party. Let me guess, this person is not a melee. Yeah, this guy is a healer. This guy is a healer. He doesn't like us. Stack at 1 deformation at B. Stack at 1 deformation at B, okay. Yeah. I'm just checking my macro, making sure it's normal DN. Stack at 3 deformation D. Stack at 3, okay. Uptime DN is spread fine, right? I mean, the uptime thingy is normal. It should have been the normal strat. Yeah, because everybody does that. DN is the only strat that doesn't do that because that is a proc strat. But every other PF already chose the normal way already, which is the parallel way. The uptime way, right? That one is normal. That one is not even like abnormal. Akira Beruda! Okay, M2 is left side in DN, right? Yeah, looks like it. People are going there already. Okay, I do not know how to do DN replication 1. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Yes, fire good. Fire good. Brain dead. Hell yeah, brother. Yay. I love DN strat, man. I'm fire, man. I'm so brain dead. Half the time I'm brain dead. How the fuck did I die brain dead? What? In the dark base of bed, you die. But I'm brain dead! I shouldn't be dead! Fuck, man, they have this snake cryo thingy. I need to check. I need to think. Fuck! Nah, I need dark. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah, that is correct, right? You're gonna be outer corner of the marker? No! There is just no way I bait the fire. The fire is in the opposite side. There's no way. Yeah, there's just no way. Wait, you are telling me the fire hit me? Bro, the fire is so far away. There's no way. Nah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is no way. This distance to that distance, there's no way I hit the fire. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. The melees didn't do anything wrong there. There's no shot. All 4 melees are spread properly already. Brain dead! Let me turn off my brain real quick. Yay! Brain dead! Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way I sleep then there. Oh! DAMNIT is hard for range. Oh, it's the range that is hard? But why would the range be hard? You are baiting the same way. Why would the range be hard? This strat is only different from melee because melee is the one that do the under the hitbox, and because they are under the hitbox, that means that no one on the dark can be under the hitbox, so the spread for melee has to be specific left and right, but range is the same thing. Yeah. Why would a range... It's the same thing. Like, I think the strat is only different from melee. For range, it should be the same. I like how you guys will immediately do. Like I said, I like how you guys are so quick to be like, oh, you hit them. No, I didn't hit them. They die not because I hit them. It was a fire. It was a spread that hit them. It was not my spread. You guys are absolutely fucking crazy. Brain dead. Brain dead. See? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. You see how the circle, how far it is? There's no way. Oh shit. Cone stack deformation. Cone stack deformation. Cone stack deformation. Cone stack deformation. Fuck man, I don't even know how to do the movement here. Oh, deformation, thank God. Thank fucking God. do you mean I'm not baiting the near far? Why am I baiting the near far? Why am I baiting the near far? I'm deformation. Am I baiting the near far? I mean, fuck it, I'll bait it. Okay, I guess I'm near. I mean, I just filled in the empty slot, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Melee. Ooh, go back. 3-man stack is okay. What the fuck is this strat? So melee always go to melee side. Okay, 3-man stack is okay. It's fine. Bro, you guys need to do banana codex for this. You guys need to do banana codex for this. There's no way you guys are okay with that. That is not okay. That is so unnecessary. So much movement there for nothing. The fact that you have to go to take the stack and then get out of the deformation, why? Why the one more step? Wait, is that who is baiting the far then? Who is baiting the far? If the deformation is baiting the near, who is baiting the far? Wait, the deformation? So the boss and the deformation are baiting near and far. Oh, okay. So the other 4 people are just under the boss the whole time. And I mean at the wall the whole time. Okay, the end. I need to grab stack. I'm group. Pair 2, group 1. Grab stack. I hope I'm correct, man. I actually don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm second. I'm pair 2. Yeah. Pair 2, group 1. I need to grab stack. Stack first. Yay! I'm stacking at 1. Oh, come on, that hit me. Stack 1. Oh shit, I don't remember the formation here. Oh, downtime. Wind is in the middle. Wind is just 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 in the middle. Is Wind not in the middle? Yeah, in the middle, right? first stack. Okay, I don't have to stack here. No, you can still get hit.
超えた何かがこの場で起こっています
I thought it's supposed to be safe. Yeah, it's supposed to be safe, right? Oh, it's more here. Yeah, it needs to be a specific angle, I think. Isn't it just in the middle of the clones? Yeah, like here, right? In the middle of the clones, right? Scammed. Should I just stack? I was win in the middle. Yeah, win is in the middle, right? Let me check. I'm pretty sure win is in the middle. Melee is all north, but if you are win, you are middle. Bro, wait. Let me double check.
戦いは終わりません行け挑戦者絶対に諦めるな
Yeah, win is in the middle, yeah. Yeah, right in the middle, right? Yeah. Yeah, right in the middle, right? Wait. It's the head, right? Not the icon, right? It's this face, right? Yeah, so it's in the middle, right? My clone shot this. My clone didn't shoot this guy. My clone, my beam shot here for some reason. It's supposed to shoot this guy, right? Yeah, it shot this tree instead. I was standing here. Not the icon, right? The face, right? Yeah, I was standing here. Get behind the character, clone for stack. Bro, Parkoon, you can get uptime. That is, you can get uptime. In the raid plan, you can get uptime. You stand between the clones. You can get uptime. You don't need 6 men to stack here. All you need is 4 men. That's why I go between the marker, but I still got hit. Okay, diamond tip and third. Diamond tip and third power. Okay. Yeah, the beam didn't hit. Yeah, let me ask them, do I need to go closer? I'll try to touch the boss hitbox next time. Okay. Okay, maybe I was middle but slightly too out. I'll touch the hitbox, I think. Yeah. No, the range was south. The range said he was at south. Maybe someone on the other side. Okay, because I'm in the middle, which then means that if both people are at 2 north and 2 south, it's 50-50, right? So if the range is already at south, that means maybe the one at north is a little bit too far. Who knows? Yeah, who knows?
は終わりません。行け挑戦者絶対に諦めるな。
I can't see the other side. Ah, shit. Dude, give me the duck. I want to see how bad the duck is. Break it! I was joking! I only want to do fire! Yay!
なんてことだ。分裂して増えていくぞ。
Reverse psychology. Okay, deformation doing near far bait. Everybody else just under the boss the whole time. Okay. Hone stack deformation. Hone stack deformation. Hone stack deformation. Hone stack deformation.
これは一体
Yay!
なんと挑戦者の姿に変わった。
Wait, is this true north? It is, right? Oh yeah, they do true north. Good. Am I baiting near or far? Okay, I guess I follow the melee team. This is so fucking stupid. This is the most stupid movement I ever seen in my life. This is like, you order McDonald's and you get DoorDash, and then you go meet the guy at the petrol station to get your DoorDash. Sir, do you would love to deliver it to your house? No, don't deliver it to my house. Deliver it to the closest gas station instead. Okay, you sure? Yes. I will go to the gas station, I will pick it up, and then I will come home to eat the Big Mac. Why? Just get the guy to send the burger to your doorstep, man. Somewhere Zeno is laughing at this stupid shred. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's doable, but the thing is, why? Why move one more? Why move one more step? Why go over there to take the stack and come back to dodge the deformation? What if I tell you the deformation doesn't even need to be dodged? Would you believe me? Man, my 2 minutes so far. I'm feigning that next time. I'm not feigning the meteors anymore. Okay, the intercut first. I am tethered to northeast, that means I'm group 2. And because I'm on that side, I need to grab stack. So I'm pair 2, group 1, pair 2 stack. Group 1, pair 2 stack. Okay. Should I change my fin? I always fin the meteors. If I fin that, I cannot fin meteor.
戦いは終わりません。行け挑戦者絶対に諦めるな。
絶対に諦めるな。 Where does NA burst also? Do they burst 0 GCD or do they burst during the stack? Do they burst after the kick? Where does NA do their second 2 minute? No, I need to do dark. I need to do dark. Fuck. Oh, nice. Nice. Bro, I can't answer the question right now. Give me a moment. I need to do this strat. Deformation, yes! I love deformation. Okay, I'm gonna burst later, see how it is. Okay, baiting far, baiting near. Wait, then who is baiting far? Okay, if deformation is baiting near, then who is baiting far? Follow the melee, go to the patrol station. Remember to grab your Uber. Okay, I've collected my burger. I need to go back home and eat that burger. I could have eaten the burger at home, you know, but I gotta bring it home now. Yeah, our damage is really, really good. At least I think. Not enough true north, man. Okay, he fade here, he might have meteor back. He might have it back at meteor. Should I change it? I'm scared, man. Because that meteor fucking hurts. I'm gonna feign it here. Inter. I'm number 4. Pair 4 group 1. Shit, where's pair number 4? 4 is here, right?
新たな時空でしょうか。とても理解が
Grab stack.
追いつきません。
Oh, the marker. There's no marker for this. Grab stack. Group 1, grab stack. Oh, I don't have Finn. I don't have Finn. I hope. Okay, he got Finn, guys.
とてつもない破壊力。リングが分断されてしまった。
Stack at 1. I win again. Defamation first, right? Oh no.
どうやら常識が通じない領域へと踏み込んでしまった。
Okay, okay, okay. That's good. Uh-oh. Ah! Kill LB! No! What happened? I like the setup. I really like the setup. The setup is actually very systematic. You know, at the beginning, you know what pair you are, you know what group you are. When it happens, you grab the data, and and how you grab the data, it depends on. I mean, you already know what data you need to grab, so you have more time to look at A to see whether it's defamation first or stack first. So it's like it's step by step. You know, it's not like this step remember 3 things, next step remember nothing, next step remember 3 things. This is more like you remember 1, you remember 1, you remember 1. So I think the setup is really good. Yeah. It's actually better than I thought. Yeah. The setup is very relaxing every step, you know? It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah. They call West Group 2 for some reason. It's just a number. That is why, rather than thinking too much about it, make macro. Just make macro and just see where you need to be, what group you are, which pair you are, and where you need to go. Yeah, right now there's already too much thing in this mechanic to remember, let alone different strats out there. Yeah, this is one special case that you just let macro take over. Yeah. This fight is that's why the fight is unique, right? That's why the fight is different. You know, I really don't expect them to like mix the group up, you know? Like when they do group mixing up like this, it's usually in Ultimate. In Savage, it's usually still like the mechanic is complicated, but they still make you do it in your quadrant, in your group, in your pair. You know? So it's kind of different this time. I need dark. Yay! How come I didn't get hit? How I didn't beat it? Edge of the marker. I stand at the edge of the marker. How did they not bait it? Okay, dude. Okay, this replication 1 DN strat is really bad. It's really bad. Bro, just put the fire near to the fire. Just put the dark near to the dark. And let one roamer take the second dark. Why is it like that? Why does it need to be so specific? What, I'm 1 pixel too far? Is that why? The last time I'm 1 pixel too near, Twitch chat says I hit the people in the middle, even though that was not the case. Now I'm 1 pixel too far, and now they baited it. Why are we playing with pixels here? Branded! Yeah, fuck you all, man. Me and the other tank is just gonna chill here. Even in the middle, I'm scared. I have never seen a replication wipe this much. This tells you that this strat is not good for parks. This is... I mean... Bro. This replication one needs to go. Yeah. Park needs to do it normally. Or do the Garo, do the Garo. The Garo one is really good. Parks cannot execute this. Park needs it to be simpler. This is a proc strat for a world proc group. This is not a strat for PF. There's a reason why DN is top 5. PF is top 2900. Branded! Nice. Yeah, Garo is good. Garo is good, yeah. Every rep one is better than this. Every normal rep one strat is easier than this. The only thing that needs to change for... Okay, I don't know whether the range is harder or something. Since you guys in chat says that the range is harder, I don't know. I mean, I'm a melee, right? I never done range yet. I would love to do range, but I don't have a weapon. When I get a weapon, I'll do range. I want to play machinist. Okay, dude, I stand at the exact same spot. But just now, because I stand there, I didn't bait it and I'm doubting myself. That's why I moved slightly closer. I don't know whether I should, but I did it anyway. I'm just not sure anymore. When I don't see the M, I just try to go closer to the clone. If I see the M, I think I'm being forced to be in the right spot, right? Okay, I also think that cone is inside, right? Cone is inside. Cone is inside. Shit. Stack. I'm stacked. I'm stacked. I think, and I'm outside. Stack outside. I think. Okay, stack's done, right? We got no more mechanics, right? I just have to go to a patrol station and pick up my Big Mac. That's it, right? Oh, I still have to do one click. Bro, I can't hit the boss. I'm gonna die, dude. Okay, thank God. Okay, I need to go to patrol station, pick up my order, and then go back home to eat, consume it. Okay, nice. Oh my God, dude, getting the clone at the stack is so chill. Fine, man. I got no shoot now. No, getting blue farm means no positional. Oh shit. Okay, what first? Intercut first. I need defamation. I am group 2. Pair 3 group 2. Pair 3 is here. I need defamation. I need defamation. No, my Kamaitachi. Defamation first. Bro! Oh, wrong one! Bro, there's no marker. That's why I grabbed the wrong one. Oh boy, I am first defo. I need to take Earth. Right side. I'm first defo. It's okay, we just rotate. Oh wait, I'm not first defo. Wait, so quadrant 3 is take these two. Yeah, I think I took wrong. Yeah, I took the wrong card. I saw the wrong card. Group 1, Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, Group 4. Okay, so Group 3 is South and Southwest. Not Southwest and West. Okay. So marker and clockwise, marker and clockwise, marker and clockwise. Okay, marker and clockwise. I should remember that, marker and clockwise. Bro, I want the marker to be normal. I really miss the 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 marker. The 1, 2, 3, 4 marker makes it a lot easier. It will be color coded also, right? That means your grouping will be color coded also, right? Yeah, your grouping will be color coded also. No, why is it turning like that? So what is the purpose of this marker in the middle? What does it do? Break it! Yeah, what is the purpose of this in the middle? Nice! Cone stack deformation. Cone stack deformation. Cone stack. I need stack. Oh, the easy one, the easy one. I'm just gonna burst after the stack. I don't know where they burst at the moment. Okay, stack is outer in this thread. Stack is outer in this thread. Stack is outer. Oh. I think someone walked. I think someone accidentally walked. Stack, okay, so they hold until the stack. Not after the kick, right? JP hold until the kick, I don't know why. I think after the kick is too late. I think during the stack is okay. Yeah. Oh, that means I can do normal opener. I don't have to do one GCD opener anymore. Yeah, I can do normal opener now. It will be a little bit annoying during the deformation and stack, but you can kind of scarf that. I think it's okay. Now, Branded. We pray. Nice. Pawn stack defamation. Cone stack defamation. Okay, I am defamation. I'm defamation Danny.
なんと挑戦者の姿に変わった
Defo Danny, Defo Danny.
というのだ
Defamation bait. What happened if it's far? Do I have to run out? Okay, thank God we don't have to answer that question. Patrol station, patrol station. Pick up your Big Mac. Go back home, go back home. Eat the Big Mac. Nice. Alpha male. Don't turn yet, don't turn yet. I start to appreciate tanks that turn the boss here. It saves one True North. Then you use the True North here. Yeah, huge. Okay, I got enough here this time. Ah shit, I forgot to feed.
ここはどこでしょうまさかインドブルムが時空を歪めたという
How do you know? Pair 1, Group 2. Grab defamation. Pair 1, Group 2.
新たな時空でしょうかとても理解が追いつきません
God, my Suidon is bad. Grab defamation, grab defamation. First defamation. First defamation at the D. Where the fuck is D? Oh!
とてつもない破壊力リングが分断されてしまった
Oh, I hope he get hit. I hope he doesn't get hit. Long run!
どうやら常識が通じない領域に
Oh!
踏み込んでしまったようです
Huh? Yeah, I'm group 2 defamation at D. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. No! You are at B? What? Wait, my macro is wrong? Wait, what? Is it not? Oh, I clicked the wrong macro. No, I'm C. C is group 2. I spawn at C. So I'm pair 1. I grab deformation. You went west? Yeah, D is west. Wait, south and wait. Let me check groups. Yeah, I'm deformation at B, yeah. I'm deformation at B, yes. No, pair 1 is 1 and A, right? A and 1, not B. It's A and 1. So when I grab this data, I'm A. I'm group 2. No? Wait, are you sure yellow and green with group 1? Let me check. Let me check. Like party 1 is these 4 people here. Oh, that's group 1. So this is group 1. Oh, it's not based on this one. It's based on the last I grabbed. So it's not based on my spawn. It's based on the one that I grabbed. Oh, shit. I need to change my macro real quick then. Oh, shit. Pair 1 is group 1. Group 1 is AB, okay? Pair 2 is group 1. Group 1 is AB. Oh, so I... Wait, so I need to press the macro after, not before. Oh my god. Okay, let me change. Pair A, pair 1, you are grabbing 1, you are pairing this one, you are group 1, okay? 2, you are pair 2, you are grabbing, okay? B is, okay. Oh, now that you are pairing, oh, so if I am 2 and I go over pair 3 to grab, I am now group 2. So this is group 2. Oh, it's after grabbing data. Okay, pair 3, pair 4 is also group 2. Because north and east is group 1, this is group 2. Ah, okay. Okay, I just put my macro wrong. Okay, pair 1 and 2 is group 1. Pair 3 and 4 is group 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1. Okay, 2, 2, 2. What to do? Yes, correct, right? Correct, right? Yeah. It's just the grouping that is wrong. Yeah. Otherwise, the pair and the grab is correct. It's just the grouping that is wrong. Okay. Because the group is after you grab the tether, not before. Yeah, okay, this is correct. Yeah. Why do you have so many macro? Because they have so... Bro. You guys wouldn't understand because you guys only play on one data center, okay? I play on 2 data center and the 2 data center have 4 shreds. I am not remembering all 4 shreds. Both of these data center have not solidified a fixed strat for Idyllic Dream, okay? I am not gonna sit here remember all 4, only for maybe in next week they finally fix 1 and then it goes down to 2, okay? I am not remembering 4 shreds right now. No fucking shot. Okay? Yeah. No, DN doesn't require this. It's just that I cannot subconsciously remember all 4. Okay? There's 4 shreds. I have to memorize 4 shreds. No shot. I'm not memorizing 4 shreds. Okay? Hector will put all 4 guides. Nah, Hector wouldn't put the JP guides. Hector will probably put DN and yeah, the JP, okay, at least for DN and whatever other NA strat is, at least there is a consistency. It's just the tether grabbing is different. DN is grabbing tether based on pairs. Other people is grabbing tethers based on what you need. You know, like for example, DN is just grouping, right? Grouping 1, 2, 3, pairing 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Other people, when they do the same side, they are just like, oh, I already got it, I don't need. I already got it, I don't need. Oh, you are not the same, you grab from the opposite. Oh, you are not the same, you grab from the side, right? So at least there's some consistency, right? JP, Nukemaru, and Idiru is completely different. Yesterday I did read out the macro, I legit cannot remember them all. There's no way. Yeah. So right now, and also I also got my static strat. I also got my static strat, which is different also. I need to remember 4. You guys that PF only need to remember 1. I need to remember 4. No way I remember 4. Okay? You guys don't understand. I don't even want to think about EU. Imagine I still play in EU. If I still play in EU, I will need to remember 5. Yeah, that's why I have to make macro to just make it easy for me. I mean, you should make macro to make it easy for you regardless. Right? But when JP have their strat, JP actually have macros. Like JP have the macro within their strat. But NA is like, yeah, go make your own macro. A macro would help, guys. Make sure you make a macro. No. Not brain dead, not brain dead. Oh, am I in the wrong one? Oh, I need to be near that one. Wait, am I in the wrong one? Did I see wrong? Maybe I see wrong. DN2, they have the macro on the side of their play. Oh shit, really? Oh shit. Maybe I should just copy it. They do? Oh, they do. Maybe I should just copy it. rather than making my own.
戦いは終わりません。行け挑戦者、絶対に諦めるな。
If it's after burst, that means before stack, I can use a Rhydon, I think. Print it! You know what this strat? You know what this replication what strat reminds me of? Earlier like Rampant. If you get the orb, you do the job. If you don't have the orb, you are chilling. You know what I mean? Getting fire is like getting the chains. Cone stack, cone stack, cone stack.
何かが現れました。これは一体。
Cone.
なんと挑戦者の姿に変わった。何が起きるというのだ。
Cone is inner. Oh my god, am I gonna make it? Oh. I'm gonna shoot it outside first. Cone don't need to do shit. Bruh, I cannot max melee. I'm gonna die. 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 That clone chariot is big, man. No. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. Turn it, guys, turn it for us. I feel like we shouldn't LB. I feel like we should save it. In the Defamation Group 1. Wait, pair 2.
とても理解が
Pair 2, group 1, grab, therefore. Okay. Yeah, so it's post, right? Yeah, post, okay. Not pre, it's post. Grab, therefore. I'm last therefore at B. Oh, that cliff hit me? What? I even went out to throw daggers, man. Gotta send it quick, I gotta send it quick. I am getting blown. Blow me, daddy. Middle near hitbox. Middle near hitbox. Touch hitbox, they say. Touch hitbox. Nice. Stack between A, B. You guys think I should? Uptime?
これはもはや何が起きているのやら
No!
我々の
Okay.
理解をはるかに超えた何かがこの場で起こっています
Me and the vibe. Okay, okay, we are not doing uptime anymore. I mean, I could have gone closer to the between. I could have gone closer to the between. Me and Viper could have gone closer to the between. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, me and the Viper could have got a little bit between. Okay, okay. I also think that the macro is opposite also. Yeah, I think the macro is also opposite. It's not supposed to be A between A and B. That was between. Whatever, man. Bro, there's no marker. I don't know how to type it. This better not be a 2% wipe. This better be like a 5% wipe. This better not be 2%. If it's 2%, it will be me and the Viper. Please don't be a 2% wipe. Please be like a 4% wipe.
戦いは熾烈を極めていますだがまだです挑戦者はまだ立っている
Okay, 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 okay. We don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. Please don't be 2%. 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 More than 2%. More than 2%. More than 2%. More than 2%. Okay, nice, 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 nice. This is not all on us. This is not all on us. Me and the Viper is only 1% each. Okay. That was between A and B, right? Intercut first stack. Oh, I think intercut means we can be on 2. It's not between A and B. Okay, okay, my macro fucked up. Okay, okay, I'll just mental note. Yeah, that one is just straight on 2. Yeah, that is not between A and B, that is just straight on 2. Between A and B is the stack. But because of a melee, I don't need to be on between A and 2. A and B, I can just be on 2. Yeah. Okay. Between A and B is the stack. But I don't have to be there. No. Okay, I am very confused. Why am I not baiting this? I'm baiting that, right? Why is that jumping on me? That is my clone, right? And the tank is here, I'm here, right? Why is this outer guy jumping on me? Oh, that was 4%. Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. Part of the reason why this strat is Monka is because they are not putting the duck in the middle. Yes. Yeah, if you don't put duck in the middle, that means the duck has to be very specific. Which that means that the range also has to be very specific. That means there's no wiggle room. Because if you do it the normal way, you are putting 2 fire and 1 duck in the middle. It's just that they are closer to the clone. They are still in the middle, but they are closer to the clone. So they will 100% bait it, and because they are close to their clone, means that they are far from your clone. So it's actually easier to bait. I'm just gonna pretend to look at the dark one. This one, right? This is the dark, right? And in this case, I will be on 2. Yeah, right? Oh, I need to be further away. Ew, how did that fire bait on me? Cone stack. Cone stack. Cone is inner. Cone is inner. Cone. Play safe. Cone is just permanently stay here before we go to the gas station. Shit, why do I ride on here? Fuck. Nah, that right on, I accidentally fuck up a right on. God damn it. Now I got 1 less range attack here. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Alpha. No. Okay, we might have to send 2 LB, I think. Yeah, that was 2 death and 2 damage down, and it was 4%. So we have to do perfect. Or we can't clear the fight. Now, if we do the uptime DN, that will be 1%. For the stack and spread, right? If we do the uptime, it will be 1%. Wait, which clone am I? Oh shit, I didn't see which clone am I! Pair 3 get defamation group 2. Oh fuck, I fucked up my trick. Defamation at D. Defamation at D. I think. I hope my macro is correct this time. Yeah, my trick is fucked. I think I'm getting blown. Blow me, daddy! Blow me! Oh, I got Doom! Cleanse me, mommy! Stack is at A. That means I can stay between. Okay, we have to go for it, man. We are very tight on DPS, guys. We have to go for it. No bitching out this time. We got this! Near boss times 2. Oh shit. No bitching! Near boss. Winners win. Winner take. My 2 minutes is fucked, by the way. Hopefully we don't die to 0.1%. Fuck man, we should have LB, man. I will RB, don't worry. I will RB. No! We got time. Blow the boss. Blow him so hard, man. Blow him harder. Blow him to the shadow realm. Die, bitch. NA clear. Done. Not a single meme scene. Bro, Rap 1 is actual doggo. I didn't know it's this bad. Ninja weapon! No! They got a ninja weapon. They got a ninja weapon. No, I'm a first timer also. I consider myself first clear. That's why I say first NA clear. First NA clear. I'm clear for 7, including me. Yeah. First NA clear. Gonna have to see through. Bro, literally replication 1, replication 2, and idyllic dream. All these 3 mechanics is different from what I do. Completely different. None of this strat is consistent to anything I done in Park, in NA, in JP, and my static. I have to learn the entire new thing. The only one thing that is consistent, I mean, I wouldn't even call it a strat, right? It's basically Super Chain and the Meteors, right? I think that one, I think that one there's no way to change anyway. There's only one way to do it, right? But those 3 main mechanics of Phase 2, man, I never done it the way I did. Yeah. NA clear. That's why when I get my JP clear, I don't consider it re-clear. It's a JP first clear. My NA, this is my NA first clear. NA first part clear. God damn it, ninja weapon. Fuck. Yo, JC, thanks for the tier 1, thanks for the 3 months. Wait, tier 3 sub, RMT, wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, now I'm comfortable to join PF. Yes! 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 It wasn't supposed to be that tight. If they do the DN new uptime strat, I think it will be chill. Yeah. Oh shit, yo, Jelly, thanks for the tier 1. RMT. Yo, Moontoxin, thanks for the gift.
Moontoxin gifted honest_evil a subscription. Moontoxin gifted a tier 1 sub to honest_evil.
Yo, thanks for the Hey, first lockout! First learning in the first lockout. That is what we call speed proc, baby. Maybe Rin Karigani should take some notes. This is how you speed proc. You get the clear. You fix the problem in between. You don't go in and pretend that you know everything, but you don't. I don't. I go in and I ask, man. This is how you speed proc, baby. 1 lockout, in and out. Get the clear. Get the tier 1 sub. Boom! I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just fucking with him. Rin knows I kid. Rin knows I fuck around. Rin knows that whenever I see a meme opportunity, I take it. Nah, Rin knows me. Rin knows me. Rin knows that when I say all this stuff, I'm just fucking around. Am I? Am I? Yo, okay, just now I saw you asking, yeah. Okay, yo, Arthurs, I was asking earlier about how is the quality of rating in Dawn Trail compared to Endwalker. Is it worth returning in your opinion? No. There is nothing spectacular in this raid here. Okay, let me put it this way. Obviously, the fights are gonna be different. You got 12 fights in each raid here. If you include 2 ultimate, you got 14 fights each expansion, right? Everything else evens it out. Obviously, EX is EX, whatever, right? If we just talk about endgame raid content, you are getting 14 fight every expansion. Is this 14 fight? Now, we haven't get a second ultimate, but we don't even need to get a second ultimate for me to tell you that it's just going to be another ultimate. Unless it's another DSR, unless it's another top, I am safe to assume that the next ultimate is just going to be another ultimate. So that logic also applies to Savage. It doesn't matter whether insert fight A is better or insert fight C is better. It's 12 Savage fight. They are Savage fight. They are Savage final boss. They are Savage door boss. They are Savage turn 3 boss. They are Savage turn 1 2 boss. They are just 12 Savage bosses. So, at the end of the day, is Arcadia 12 plus 2 raid really gonna be better than the Endwalker 12 plus 2 raid? Probably not. And Endwalker had the 2 best ultimate, one of the best ultimate they ever made, and one of the hardest ultimate they ever made, which is not fun, but still the hardest ultimate. And then FRU is shit, but maybe the next one will be better, right? But TLDR, is Dawn Trail raiding really better than Endwalker raiding? No. Now, does Dawn Trail have more content? Yes. Dawn Trail has got Q40, Dawn Trail has got 2 Fog Tower, Dawn Trail is gonna get Beastmaster, Dawn Trail got Chaotic, yes. But if you're just talking about raiding, that is the 12 plus 4. It's a 12 plus 2. The 12 plus 2 is the same shit. Right? So Dawn Trail raiding and Endwalker raiding isn't really any different. You are getting 12 plus 2. Right? So if you didn't play Dawn Trail in terms of raiding, the 12 plus 2, are you really missing out? No, you're not. You're not. So should you resub for it? Because is it a really good experience? No. And also, if you resub now, there's only 1 raid tier for you and 1 ultimate for you. You're the first 2 tier and the first ultimate, you already missed it already. You missed the magic already. So it's like, subbing now, are you really gonna get the whole Dawn Trail raiding experience? No, right? You might as well wait until 2027 January, then you resub and do everything. You know? Nah, I think there will be 2 criterion. I think we're gonna get criterion in 4 weeks, and then after that, somewhere after ultimate, we will get a second one. I think. Yeah. I hope the Fog Tower don't release the same time as the second ultimate, though, because I do want to proc both. Alright. Clear for others. Ultimate already got delayed. We are not getting another criterion. Nah, I believe. You know, now talking about this. Yesterday I had a dream with Yoshi P. Yesterday I dreamt that Yoshi P was at FanFest, and then Yoshi P was trying very hard to avoid me, but then I followed him to an opera house, and then he was watching fuck, I forgot what was the opera. I think it was the Wizard of Oz or something. And then after that, I was like, oh, you're watching this because you play Black Mage, right? And then he's like, yeah. How do you know that? And then Zeno walked in, and Zeno is like, Sam. And then I woke up. It was a weird dream. It was a weird dream. What the fuck was that? I don't know, man. That was a weird dream. I think that might actually have happened. Maybe another universe. Okay, dude, I'm confident now. I'm super confident now. Still don't know how replication 1 works for the dark. I only did it 2 times out of 4. I don't even fucking know how it works. I think I have to remember north, south, east, west also. Because that would mean that when I stand on the marker, I need to stand on the correct side. I can't just stand on the marker. I need to stand on the correct side. Wait, it doesn't say where exactly I need to be. I guess I just stand on the marker. Go north next to the number marker next to the dark clone. Stand on the corner closest to boss. Away from the clone. Okay, I assume why away from the clone is because if I go near, then the fire is gonna bait on me, right? Because the fire clone is going to be here. That means if I'm close to my clone thinking that I need to bait it, I would bait the fire. That's what happened. Bro, what the shit is this? Away from clone closest to boss corner. Please don't do this strat. I hope this strat doesn't get chosen. Yeah, I hope that strat doesn't get chosen. Hector, please choose a good one. Please choose the normal one. You don't even need to choose a spectacular one. Just choose a normal one. Oh shit, yo, Zer, what up, man? Thanks for the host. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Hope you have a great day. Dude, I was watching Xeno stream and somebody clipped this exact frame. Holy fuck. Dude, this is cursed. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this emote gonna be? What is this emote gonna be? Call it uptime. Who is under his dead? Holy fuck, dude, this emote is cursed. Okay, let's watch the. Okay, we need to continue watching this. Let's finish this.
This is not our problem. If you're a vanilla player, that's okay, but that's your problem. Pressures people to mod just to fit in. Again, that's just the way it is, man. Like, mods clearly make the game better, and SC agrees that mods make the game better, okay? They have implemented mods from the community into the game.
After banning
they
the
have said
people,
they don't care if people use mods to enhance their experience. People just don't accept the fact that mods are good for the game. This game is so much better with mods, and if you feel pressured to do it...
To be honest, I think every game is better with mods. It's not just Final Fantasy 14. Every game, every video game, if you actually think about it, think about all the video games that you play. In every single one of them, your experience will just be better if there is a mod. Now, what type of mod? Now, wait. Before we go into... I know some of you sick fucks are probably thinking about like naked mods playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when whatever game you play, there's always this one feature that you wished that is improved. It can be friendlies, it can be UI, it can be accessibility, it can just be, can I just craft there rather than running to the bench? You know what I mean? Like stuff, I'm talking about stuff like that. I'm not talking about like gooning stuff. I'm not talking about like gooning mods. I'm talking about like every game has a feature that can be improved with mods, right?
Good. Maybe you should try it. Mods also affect dungeons, raids, and kills. Tools
I'm
that
not talking
call out
about
mechanics,
cheats.
draw indicators, or simply decision making. Okay, so this right here, I agree with this person to a certain extent. Before I explain, I'm gonna say these few things. Me personally, I do not care how someone clears the fight.
Same. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck how someone clears the fight. But when someone open their mouth and justify it, that's where I got problem. You want to use auto marker? I know I've been poking this bear. I've been talking about this for a million years. I don't give a shit whether you use AM. But don't come and tell me that using AM is fine. Don't come and tell me that cheating is okay. I don't care whether you use Splatoon. But don't come out and tell me that, oh, I cleared the fight with Splatoon, I'm so good. Shut the fuck up. Right? You can clear with anything you want. I don't care. No one cares. No one is going to take it away from you. Oh, that guy cleared with AM, fuck him. No. That guy cleared with Splatoon, I know. No, no one cares. At least I don't. Right?
If you used a fucking auto rotation bot,
I'm going,
I don't give
don't
a
go and
fuck
tell
if you
people
use
that's fine.
Splatoon.
That's not fine.
I don't give a fuck if you cheat to the fucking high heavens. I don't care. And you know why I don't care? Because it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
Because nothing you do affects me. So I don't give a shit. Personally, I don't give a shit.
Now, if I proc with a cheater, let's just say if I hardcore proc, world proc with a cheater, I have a problem. Because that could implicate me that my group is cheating. That might implicate me that others might also be a cheater. If that guy, one guy cheat, why would the whole static not cheat? You know, there's always come with complication, implication, right? So if I'm world progging and someone is cheating, yes, I do have a problem. But let's just say if I'm in my static, I'm doing my own thing, and a world first get their clear via Zoom hack like unnamed, I don't care. Now the community would care, Yoshi P would care because that's cheating, right? But I don't care. It's not my problem. You know what I mean?
Because I don't care about what other people do if it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
That's me. The only time that I care about using mods to clear content is if you are raiding with me on a serious level. And the reason why is because if you use these things, I am not raiding with you. I'm not. There's no show.
I didn't pre-watch this. I'm glad Xeno have the same stance. Yeah. I'm glad Xeno have the same stance because I think everybody feels the same, right?
Because you suck at the game. Because if you are reliant on these tools, if you have to have these tools to clear content, I'm not raiding with you on a serious level. Now, if I find you in the party,
if I go PF, I don't care. If I go top PF and you are using AM, I don't care. Just don't tell me to use it. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to install it. Although now I'm using DAMNIT launcher, probably I can find, but I'm not gonna use it. Okay?
Finder, if we're doing something casual, I don't give a fuck. No, I really don't. As a matter of fact, I encourage like using simulators and doing everything you can to get the clear. How you value your achievement, how you value your fun, that's none of my business. I don't give a fuck. Because it's none of my business. I don't have time to worry about such petty shit like this. The only time I care about these third-party tools are if, let's say we're gonna do a hardcore group together, okay? And you need these tools to raid. Well, I'm not raiding with you because if you need these tools to raid, in my opinion, you suck at the game.
Why is he looping already? How is he looping in an edited video?
Now, if it's a casual, more mid-core level, then I don't give a fuck. You can fucking use whatever you want. I don't care. But on a serious level, I need to know that you are able to, perform and do what you need to do. And if you rely on these, you're not going to be able to do that. So that's why I'm not going to raid with you. Now, here's where the line is kind of blurred. The line is blurred.
Leo's trying his best.
You take things into consideration.
I watch his stream. I know he yap. I know he loops. But in the edited video, I don't expect it. Oh my god, this video is 30 minutes. Okay, let us join the PF first. Fuck, man, I need to change my uptime macro also. If people are doing the idyllic dream DN uptime, I need to change the macro because just now I missed the macro, right? I fucked up the macro. 2 chests, bro. Enrage Party. Modified. Ooh. Is what the fuck is modified? The fuck is modified? 3VJO. This is like some Star Wars drone shit. Modified 3VJO. Oh, so it's the same thing. So it's still DN downtime, right? Yeah, it's still DN downtime, yeah. Yeah, that's normal strat. Okay. Enrage Party. Ah, fuck it, why not? Okay, now we can watch the video.
So let me give you some examples. Should No Clippy be in the game?
Yes.
Should Alexander be in the game?
Yes.
Now, if anyone that has ever used those, their answer to that question is going to be 100% yes. 100%. I'm going to show you what this shit does.
XIV Alexander should be in every game. Or rather, every game needs to code in a way that the player can use XIV Alexander and remove that input latency for their gameplay. Now, I know maybe people will find a way to cheat it. I mean, people already do that. That is just what it is. People find ways to cheat. But I feel like a feature like this in every video game would actually make every MMO fun for everybody around the world. Like, you know, like, now that I play Aion 2 in Taiwan, right? I can tell you right now, there is no fucking shot. Oh shit, it's a P1. I can tell you right now, right? There's no fucking shot. I can tell you, right? There's no shot that I gotta play melee in any Aion 2. No way. There is an input delay of like half a second that I'm just gonna lose 30% DPS. I'm not gonna do that. You know, but same for World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft playing at 180 ping, some inputs are just delayed. And if you got last, some of your GCD just roll back. You know, the input delay is too much. So if every of this game, MMO especially, if they all have this like, if they code in the way that all this input delay is actually on client side, and then you can use like XIV Alexander no clippy to, you know, make it like local ping, even though you got latency in terms of like, you know, dodging mechanics, snapshot and stuff, but your input delay to play your class, your job, is gonna be enhanced by XIV, gonna be normalized by XIV Alexander. I wish it's a feature in every single game. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I thought it's a P2. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Good luck on your.
I want to be perfectly
good luck
clear
on
here.
your clear.
I do not use these. I just live really close to the server. But No Clippy and Alexander, they make it to where your ping is simulated at like 5. So for all of you in chat that maybe...
Not ping. Input delay. Not ping. No. XIV Alexander do not enhance your ping. Okay? If you're gonna get hit by the AoE at 100 ms, you're gonna get hit by the AoE even at 5 ms input delay in No Clippy and Alexander. XIV Alexander do not improve your ping. It is only input delay. Okay?
You raid on a data center that's not very good. Maybe you have high ping.
So you still need a VPN.
No Clippy will help with that. What they do is they basically make your off GCD weaves incredibly fast. So you can think about it like this. Is there anybody in chat that raids on a data center that is not in their region? So what I mean is like, let's say that you live in EU, but you raid on NA. If that's the case, then you will know that a lot of jobs are just simply unplayable. They're just unplayable because you cannot double weave. And what do I mean with a
Gunbreaker Ninja Viper? I never tried it. Gunbreaker Ninja Machinist Monk, unplayable. If you don't have XIV Alexander or No Clippy and you're playing not a local data center, some of these jobs are unplayable.
Double weave. So you hit a GCD, and as the GCD spins, okay.
Yo, Sheev, thanks for the sub. Tier 3.
So you see how I weave both these cooldowns in?
Yo, thanks a lot, man,
okay.
Sheev.
So see how I went
Hope
GCD,
to see you guys
off GCD,
and
off
enjoy
GCD.
company in FF14, man.
Okay, see that? Okay, so what this means is if you have a really bad ping, you cannot do that. The game, and the thing is this game is designed. It is literally designed to be played with double off GCD. So what I mean is, if you play this game and you cannot weave 2 off GCDs in between your GCD, then you are at a disadvantage. There's 1, there's 2.
That's Final Fantasy 14 gameplay, right? Final Fantasy 14, dude, I need these numbers. Holy shit, this number is so big. How do I get these numbers? Is it in-game? Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. I'm gonna pay you guys back, man, for the tickets. Oh, that's a... Oh.
So if you have ever used this, you will know this is incredibly helpful, and it should be in the game. I'd take this opinion more seriously if it came from a...
Are mods allowed now? Fuck no. Mods are never allowed. You're good. Yeah. I will. I will pay you guys back, man. I'll pay you guys back. Yeah. Make sure we have a good time. Yo, you need to bring me to eat actual American food, okay? I need tacos. I need Leo Tacos truck. I need to eat some American bad fast food. I need to eat a
burger
steak
Leo is gonna
and burger. Yes.
I appeared to you as a burger. So as I was saying about off GCDs.
What was that?
About off GCDs and such. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh shit. Blah, 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 blah.
You at Shake Shack? Wait, dude, Shake Shack is amazing. What do you mean? Like, it's actually crazy. When I go to Vegas and I eat the Shake Shack at Vegas, people tell me, that is shit, Shake Shack. I'm like, bro, that is pretty damn good. So you are telling me Shake Shack elsewhere is even better? Now, it's really expensive though, but I thought even Vegas Shake Shack was okay. I need tacos, man. I need tacos. Yeah. Oh. That's pretty much the idea of American food. Oh, really?
I appeared to you as a burger. Okay, sorry. I was in studio mode. As I was saying about off GCDs, it's very important that you're able to do this. Okay? So, No Clippy and Alexander, they will help with off GCDs. Okay? Dude, I bet you guys didn't expect this, bro. Look, this is
I need this mod.
World.
Okay. Can I mod this as my Bunshin? Can I mod this as my Machinist Queen? Because I'm gonna play Machinist. Can I mod this into Machinist? Yes?
Peter. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at this shit. Oh my god, this is fucking sick, dude. Look at this shit. Hell yeah.
Dude, it looks so good. Look at that.
When the dimensions collide and the universe calls, the heretics will win.
I need this. I must have this.
Dude, that's
media tour invite revoke, bro. I'm never gonna get invited to a media tour, man. It's never gonna happen, okay?
Sick. All right. So anyway, going back
the
to
last time I have to beg to get in, and they throw me a bone. I don't think there's any bones left.
The post. When you think of like third party in terms of, you know, like
yeah, I didn't get invited the last time. I asked to get in. Me and Llama asked to get in, and the only reason me and Llama got in is because other YouTubers did not reply to the mail. I think Joe Cat got invited, and Joe Cat didn't check his email. And Drake got invited, but because Drake has got IRL family stuff, so Drake couldn't go. So those 2 slots fell to me and Llama. Okay? I did not get invited, okay?
What makes the game better? There are obviously some things that should be in the game and some things that should not be in the game. No Clippy and Alexander should be in the game. And I think that everybody that has ever used these would agree with me. I'm not saying everyone who uses mods is cheating. Okay, so this actually I agree. All the other stuff, a lot of other stuff up here I would disagree, but this is a big misconception. I think it's very stupid that people just assume that every mod is a cheating mod, because that's not the case. That's not the case at all. But when mod-assisted clears become normalized, it devalues progression and accomplishment for those players as intended. Okay, so this is what I disagree with, because I don't think a person should be limited by bad ping or bad game connection or anything like that. I don't think so. I think that the game should just be better, and you should be able to play on another data center without having absolute god-awful fucking ping. That's how I feel. Let's see. Tools of call-out mechanics, draw indicators. Okay, so tools.
Yeah, that's cheating, right?
This is
I mean,
kind
call-out
of a gray
mechanic
area for
is
me
fine.
because I don't really mind things that call out mechanics. It reminds me.
Call-out mechanics also, it's such a wide spectrum, right? You know, like, okay, I love to use this example. Hot wing, hot tails. I think it's fine having call-out mechanics. Hot wing, hot tails, I think it's fine. You called nail stupid ass subtitles. Like chat bubbles, you know what I mean, right? Like, dude, that's just bad design. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to make hot wing, hot tails type of mechanic, I think it's more important that the boss has the animation to back it up. Hot wing, hot tail. You know what I mean? I think it's better. It can't just be a Casbah. So I feel like sometimes when it's just a Casbah, it's kind of lazy. Like, you know, dude, if we want to look at mechanics, we want to look at the boss. We want to look at what the boss is doing. You know what I mean? We don't want to read a Casbah. You know what I mean? I think it's better that visually they show you rather than Casbah, right? You know, I think like for that it's okay. Now, if people are using call, okay, same. If I use call out for Living Day, I think it's okay. If I use call out for Trick Attack, I think it's okay. This doesn't affect anything, right? So what if I have a Trick Attack call out? Who cares? So what if I got a Living Day call out? Who cares? You know what I mean? But if you got like Dynamo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Dynamo. Wait, how do you know it's Dynamo? How do you know it's in or out? The Casbah hasn't even happened. How do you know? See, now that would be cheating, right? But if it's just like a Casbah call out, it's just like your friend calling out. It's just like you yourself calling it out loud. You know what I mean? But before you know in or out, and you already know the call out did it for you, then no, right? That would be cheating, right? You know?
Have an ACT trigger or like a raid leader, like a shot caller call out. I think that those are okay. Draw indicators, I think, are not okay. I think that this will devalue the basically auto markers. I think that ACT is okay. Does ACT make the game easier? Yes, it can make the game easier, but it also is a parser, and I believe that this game should have a parser. I believe that every game with any DPS check should have a parser.
I mean, every game have a parser. Even fucking gacha game got a parser. I mean, fuck, they even have parser for their PvP. So,
actually, you think callouts are worse since a raid leader 9th has potential to be wrong? I agree with you that it has a potential, but I don't agree with you that it's cheating. And the reason why I don't is because after you do something for so long, you're going to be able to call it out with like 99.9% accuracy. I understand the perspective. It's just not that different to me. Let's see, or simply decision-making changes that the nature of PvE content. When Savage or Ultimate clears are achieved with heavy assistance, the challenge, learning process, and achievement are no longer the same, yet the rewards are identical. Okay, so I'm going to use top as an example here. P5 is horribly designed. It is one of the worst designs in the history of Final Fantasy.
Okay, I would love to see the reasoning. I thought P5 was okay. P5 mechanics are great. Yeah, P5 mechanics is fine. I don't think P5 mechanic is bad. I just think that P5 mechanic is designed in a way that it encourages add-on. But in terms of mechanical like breakdown, I think P5 is okay. Like Sigma version is a great mechanic. Sigma version is fun to do. Delta version is a great mechanic. Delta version is fun to do. I mean, Alpha, wait, what is the last one called? Omega. Omega? Alpha? Omega? Fuck, whatever. I think Omega version is okay. That one is just execution. Right? But there's a lot of downtime. And because of those downtime that require you to be in specific spot, it encourages third party. So in that case, I think it's bad. But mechanically, I don't think it's bad. I think mechanically it's okay.
Okay, it is horrible. It is not fun. It is complete garbage, in my opinion. And it wasn't even released properly. It had multiple bugs.
I mean, that is the bugs is just server things.
A horrible phase with bugs. They deserve to be shit on. And people that use auto markers in P5, good, continue to do so. Because Square Enix needs to know that they fucked up. You do not design a phase in such a horrible way and expect people to do that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, me?
Wait, why though? Why? I don't get it. I mean, okay, is he hating P5 because it encourages add-on, or is he hating P5 just because of mechanics? Because I think the mechanics are fine. Yeah, mechanic-wise, I think it's okay. I just didn't like that it encourages add-on.
I cleared without the shit. Party Finder is going to use
both?
Whatever is going to help them clear the fastest. It's going to be the path of least resistance. Does it devalue the challenge, learning process, and achievement? In my opinion, no. And the reason why is because of its horrible design. I think that it's designed horrible, and now that's my personal opinion. Now, if you were to disagree with me on this, I can see your point. I see your point. I just don't agree with you.
At least he open. At least he open.
If you were to say that,
at least it's an open opinion.
I agree that your point is valid. I just don't agree that all AM.
Now that being said, as much as I would love P5, am I gonna do it in PF? Fuck no, because I don't want auto marker. I rather do FRU. In my opinion, FRU is more fun in PF than top. Top in PF is not fun. Top is an amazing proc experience. It is fucking difficult. It is a great proc experience. It's got the best P6. It's got the best finale, in my opinion. Right? But if I go to PF, I'd rather do FRU. If I go to PF today, I'd rather do DSR. I'm not doing top. I'm not touching top with a 10-foot
accomplishment for those playing as intended. The thing is like sometimes when you have a fight that is so horrible, like P5 and top, no one gives a fuck. Like, if the fight is miserable, if the fight is like scraping your nuts.
I'm surprised he talked about P5 and not P1. In my opinion, P1 is the bad design part of the fight. P1 and P4 is the worst design of the fight. P5, P6 is absolutely amazing. Progging. P6 is so fucking good, man. Yeah, P2 is alright. P3... the monitor is cool. The Halo World is shit. You know?
Sack across broken glass, then no one is going to give a fuck. Like a vast majority of people. Only the people that want to really challenge themselves are going to fucking care. Okay? The people that just want to clear and get it the fuck over with, they're not going to give a fuck. Okay? Because the fight is so fucking horribly designed. That is why online games need some form of anti-cheat. Okay? Well, I guarantee if they put in anti-cheat, that would be bad for them. Not just to stop extreme hacks, but to protect fairness, preserve the meaning of achievements, and keep a shared baseline where everyone plays by the same rules. Okay, so this right here, this is extremely naive. Preserve the meaning of achievements. I value achievements differently than other people, and you do the same. Let me give you an example.
This guy live in the perfect world. This guy don't realize that it's not just Final Fantasy 14. Every single online video games, whether it's competitive, but as long as you're playing with others, it's never fair. No one plays by the same rules. No one. Bro, the very fact that latency is a thing, you are never... Okay, let me put it this way, right? If you play Final Fantasy 11, okay? That is a mod that's gonna spawn. At the early days of Final Fantasy 11, whoever got the better ping will always claim it. That alone, no one is playing on the same rules already. Like that's one simple fact already debunk his entire dream that everybody needs to play by the same rules. You know what I mean?
How many of you in here have cleared top with auto markers? Me, I did. Me. Okay, yeah, you cleared in Party Finder, right? To me, if you cleared with auto marker, I think you're fine. If you were to clear without auto marker, that's obviously fine as well. Now, me personally, I need to do that fight without auto marker. I need to, because I'm the type of person that
Zeno didn't use auto marker for his proc, but they got something better.
likes things to be as hard as possible. Okay, to make as difficult as possible. Now, I might not enjoy it.
Yeah, you guys all know, right? You guys all know, right?
Personal accomplishment.
Yeah. Okay. You guys all know, right? Yeah. Zeno didn't use auto marker, but he had something better.
I need to play things on the hardest level.
You know, I'm gonna say, when I was watching Zeno proc, they went from holy fucking shit, this mechanic is hard, into suddenly they are all godlike players, and I was like, wow. This group is suddenly got really good. And then after proc, I was like, yo, you guys did so well on Sigma version. And then he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, wow.
It's me. Other people, they don't see it that way. And I think that's fine. I think it's 100% fine. Even though that I personally would need to achieve that, for example, right? That doesn't mean that like my clear is like more, you know, it has more value than someone that used auto marker, because in my mind that's stupid. This is like a personal achievement or a personal accomplishment. I think that
no. He didn't use a cheat. Like, it's not a cheat. It's not a cheat. Let me just say it is an enhanced personal knife man call out. Yeah. Enhanced personal knife man call out. Yeah.
Stuff like that, it's on a personal level. And I think that each person is going to be different. And I also think that not every person is going to agree by the same type of moral, I guess, compass, or the same type of what you value as an achievement. Okay, so this right here is not applicable. Okay, protect fairness. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the shit just ain't fair. Okay?
Bro, life isn't fair, man. Like, even life, man. Bro, life isn't fair. Life really just isn't fair. If I were to give you the simplest example of how life is not fair, we got employee A working at McDonald's and we got employee B working at McDonald's. They work for the same company, but they work in the different McDonald's. They do the same shit, they get paid differently. How is life fair? Life is never fair.
I hate to be the fucking bearer of bad news, but life is not fair. Sometimes you get shit on, sometimes you are in a disadvantage. Sometimes you're winning, sometimes you're in an advantage. That's just life, motherfucker. You know, this is some of the most naive shit ever. If you play on console, you are at a severe disadvantage. I hate to tell you this, console players, I hate to tell you this, but if you're playing on console and you don't play on PC, you're at a severe disadvantage. A person on a console will never be as good as a person on PC. So what
I mean, if we are talking about the ceilings and breakthrough, I agree. Yeah, there can be very, very, very fucking good console players, but their maximum potential will never be better than a PC player. Because a PC player have more than just their personal potential. They also got help with external stuff. Now, I'm not saying that console couldn't implement all those enhanced help to be installed. It's harder. It's a lot harder, right? Like, for example, you can install a VPN. Do you guys know? I didn't even know. You can install a VPN on the console, but that shit is fucking difficult. You know what I mean? Compared to on PC, open an exe file, boom, you got a VPN, right? So it's like, yeah, console players can be better than PC players, but a PC player will always have the highest potential. Yeah.
I mean is if you take the same person, you know,
unless you're playing Call of Duty on console, you got more potential than PC.
Clone yourself. And one of you plays on console and the other plays on PC. The one of you playing on PC is going to be big dick. The one of you playing on console is going to be hating themselves, wishing that they were playing on PC. That's just the way it is. In this game, that's just the way it is. Console is a severe disadvantage. All right. If you don't like it, get a PC. I don't know what. I mean, like I don't know what.
That right there, right? It's the same thing for Call of Duty. Call of Duty controller is fucking bastard. If you want to compete with this pro Call of Duty player, play on a fucking controller. You have to, you must. Everybody is playing on a fucking controller. By the time it became so try-hard, every Apex, every Warzone player is playing on a fucking controller.
What to tell you? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to tell you, man. Hell, that's not true. It is 100% true because of console limitations. It's not a matter of opinion here. You're playing with an inferior system. There's like 3 world prog teams that finished top 20, had multiple console players.
That has nothing to do with what Zeno is talking about. Zeno is talking about how a PC will always has a more advantage. If those world first player on console is on PC, they would have performed even better. That's what he's trying to say. That's what he's trying to prove.
You're smoking penis. Okay, so let me say this. Just because PC is superior does not mean that you cannot be an excellent console player. So what you just said, that they're like 20 world prog console players or whatever, that still doesn't take away from my point. If you were to put those players on a PC,
they would be better.
Would just naturally be better.
Yeah.
That is my point. Because people like you...
See, this is why it's so difficult to sometimes relay proper message to Twitch chat, to Reddit, and on Twitter. All it takes is one guy that completely don't get the idea to say dumb shit like that. And what they don't realize is that when they say dumb shit like that and they call you out for being dumb, they didn't realize that, bro, the joke's on you. You are the one that didn't understand. And now they are upset because now we are being toxic to them. Dude!
Probably get offended when I say that console is inferior because you take it on a personal level. Chat doesn't understand that you'd be better on PC doesn't mean console is not playable. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But people in chat, the fucking console Andes or whatever that are getting ass hurt, you need to try to not be so emotional and you need to think about it from a logical standpoint. I'm not saying that playing on console makes you a bad player. You took it that way, but that's because you know deep down that what I'm saying is true. You know what I'm saying, that if you were, that PC is just better because a PC can literally do everything that a console can do, but more. So anyway, let's see. Without enforcement, rules become optional and not using mods turns into a disadvantage instead of a choice, even with enforcement. So let's say that Square Enix does ban people with mods. It's not going to matter.
How does relying on third-party callouts make you better than someone that plays on console without them? Are you serious? Did you read every single word that you just typed out loud? How does relying on third-party callout make you better than someone without callout? Because you are kidding me, right? Do you even understand what you just said? If I play with a callout and the callout is always right, I will never make mistake. If a console player doesn't have the callout and have to think it themselves, they could make mistake, they could be wrong. What are you thinking? What were you thinking when you typed that out loud? Let me tell you what you were thinking. What you were thinking is, if the console player can do it without callout, the console player is better than the guy that do it with callout. That's what you were thinking. But what you weren't thinking, what you didn't factor is you assume that the console player has brain and the PC player doesn't have brain. If the PC player doesn't have callout, the PC player could be as good as you. But if the PC player got a callout, the PC player can be better. The PC player can empty more brain capacity. The PC player can play longer. The PC player can go 16 hours without mistake. You as a console player without the callout, you're gonna make a couple more mistakes in the 16 hours. But I could do it without. That's why I'm better. I am not disagreeing with that. But that is not the discussion. The discussion is that a PC player with callout is gonna just outperform a player without. I don't think you understand. That's why you typed it out loud.
Because people are still going to use mods, and people that don't are going to be at a disadvantage in certain aspects. Taken together, these issues make 14 feel less like a shared reality. Square Enix.
So are they saying because PC players can mod, they are better? PC players having the ability to mod has an advantage. And that advantage will make player A better. Yes. Okay, let me put it in this way, right? It's about the potential here. A console player only got this potential. The same console player that plays on PC have this potential. Now, if this player can only play... Now, this is potential level, okay? Now, if the PC player can only... If this same player can only play at this potential, then this player is peaked. It doesn't matter whether this player play on the PC or play on the console. This player's highest capability is only here. So in this scenario, him having callouts or not doesn't fucking matter because he's just not that good. But if another player, let's just say if you let Faker, woo, whoa, it's Faker, woo, right? You put him on console and play Final Fantasy 14, a player like Faker is gonna play at maximum potential. But let me tell you, this Faker playing on PC with the mods, callout, Splatoon, blah, 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 this Faker could be even better because now he could spare that brain capacity and do even crazy shit. He probably can play World of Warcraft between weaving GCD. That's how fucking much better he can be. Instead of world progging in Final Fantasy 14, Faker is gonna world prog in both 14 and WoW at the same time. That makes him better. That makes the PC Faker better than the console Faker. Yes, that can happen. Right? But you, Twitch chat, your ability is probably here. Okay, maybe a little bit higher. You playing on PC or console wouldn't make a fucking difference because you know you're just fucking shit.
Expanding mods, even cosmetic ones, make sense when you consider consent,
kidding!
fairness, and community health. No, because fairness is never going to exist. This is a fucking, what is this? It's like a fever dream. Community health is actually better with mods. How many people in here enjoy the game more with mods? I can tell you I do. I would go as far as to say that anyone that has ever used a mod enjoys the game more with mods, which is up.
See, mods also... Okay, if we talk about fun-looking mods, I like it. I think after 13 years, for me, it's a breath of fresh air. You know? For people that wants to hardcore raid, again, right? Again, this is their potential. Bro, if they are having fun with the game, and they are not hurting anybody, they are not being pieces of shit, they are not full of shit, they didn't let their clear get a hit on themselves and bloat their ego in the raiding community. You know, if they want to use AM, right, and they want to raise this potential to here, absolutely, go ahead. That's fine. Because at the end of the day, to you, able to clear the content yourself via a little bit of help makes you happier, good, great. Welcome to raiding. You know what I mean? Now, if you apply to a static with this, and then you're like, oh, I'm that good, I can join the World Pro, and then it turns out that day one add-on breaks, and then you can't do shit, then you are fucking trapped, right? You're gonna get kicked from the static, right? That will be because you are not great without add-on, right? That will be, that is your own responsibility, you know what I mean? But, you know, if people want to use add-on to clear the fight, they're gonna have more fun, and then raise their potential, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's okay. Who is gonna tell you otherwise? You know?
Fuck ton of motherfuckers, bro. So community health, this doesn't even make sense here. As a matter of fact, this actually leads into the other side of the argument, whereas mods make the game better for community health. And Square Enix agrees with this, okay? Square Enix agrees that mods do make the game better. This is the post right here. This
post is mainly for cosmetic, I think. This mod is not really for like AM. This mod is not really for like Splatoon, obviously. I mean, Yoshi P also said that trigonometry is a no-no. Cat bot is a no-no. Right? So I don't think Yoshi P is like okay with you using cat bot and trigonometry. That one is a big no. But I think like cosmetic, I think it's fine.
The Square Enix put out. We're not gonna.
Yeah. See, this post is mainly addressing visual cosmetic mods.
Yeah. Gonna go into this because we already did, but more or less TLDR, Square Enix is okay with mods. And when you look at consent, people don't need your consent. That's just the way it is. Okay. If someone takes my character and puts it into a sexual position where they're fucking me in the ass, That's fine, 100%. They're not doing anything wrong. I mean, it might be weird, it might be creepy, but they're not doing anything wrong. It's not against the law. Now, it becomes against the law when, you know, you involve like children and that type of shit, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about purely consent. A person does not need your consent to do something with your character. They simply don't. And you know why? Because you don't...
Every time I think about him saying this, I think about him using his dick to slap his friends, and it's fine. Oh, God. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? What is wrong with this guy? How is this guy my friend?
Fucking own that character. You don't own that character. And this person to me seems like that they have the mentality that they own this character. So for all of you in chat that heavily RP and you're in love with your character and you make a bunch of fan art.
Did you rewind the video? He said this already.
Great. But I just want you to know that you do not own that character. That character is Square Enix. And that's a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow. I don't want my character sexualized on someone else's screen. Then I highly suggest you stop playing this game. I highly suggest that this person stop playing this game.
Yeah, what do you expect?
If they're afraid of this, it's going to happen. You just have to accept it. I don't want innocent actions reinterpreted without my consent. Again, they don't need your consent. And I don't want in-game achievements devalued. Again, this person's value of an achievement is different than what I value. Let's see. I'm not trying to shame anyone. I just think there's trends that are unhealthy for an MMO that's supposed to be shared. I'm curious how other players, especially vanilla players, feel about this.
Why did you ask that?
So I think that this person, if I were to guess, they're very naive and they don't understand how things actually work. I'm not saying that this person is necessarily stupid. I'm saying that this person just they don't have a full grasp of how the game is played. They don't have a full grasp of reality. I disagree with the majority of this. Now, there were a couple things I do agree with. Let's see some of the comments. How dare you? 14 will fall apart immediately the second they ban third-party programs and give all players giant breasts. Mods keep the game alive. Sarcasm, I agree, but you have absolutely no chance whatsoever convincing people here. Yes. Let's see. Agree with the majority, but just so you know, people have been paying real money for ultimate clears and such so long before mods became popularized. So either way, removing mods won't fully remove people getting assisted piloted. I mean, this is a very strong point, actually. This is a really strong point. That's why valuing achievements outside of your own.
Somebody buy gold versus somebody that farm gold. In my opinion, today, 2026, if you go and farm gold, you're a fucking loser. Bro, just go get a job at McDonald's, man. You can just go get a job at McDonald's, work for 1 hour, and you can earn 10 million. Why? How are you gonna make 10 million? I mean, you can if you ERP, but dude, like, I mean, technically speaking, ERPing for 10 mil is also pretty fucking smart. Rather than go out there and kill stuff and farm 10 million gold from what? From where? You know what I mean? Like, who does that today? Oh, that is very unfair. That is not that is not a way to, you know, make me feel achieved earning the 10 mil myself.
Is foolish. Okay? That's why that when you go down that road, you're setting yourself up to fail. What I mean is the second that you start trying to push your morals or narrative or whatever on another person, that is where you're wrong. Okay? That's where you're wrong. Because if a person wants to buy a clear and they are happy with doing that, then let them be happy. It's their money. It's their choice. It doesn't affect you at all. Let's say you have two people. Okay? One of them does everything legit. The other buys all their clears. The guy that does...
Today, right, in today's gaming age, right, I find it very cringe that people look at other people's character and are jealous of what other people have. I think that's just really fucking funny. Back then, I can understand. But at the same time, back then, when a player A got something that player B doesn't, you know that player A worked for it. You know the player A fucking grinded for it. You know the player A is sitting in his mom's basement and plays 16 hours a day to get that one item you couldn't get. You know? And when people see that back then, it's respect. Today, when people see other people have it, it's jealousy. It's jealousy and it's like, oh man, he have it before me, he must be cheating. Oh man, he have it before me because he got more time to play. That's unfair. I can only play 3 hours a day. So why is it so hard to get? The game shouldn't make it so hard to get. If I can only play 3 hours a day, I should also get it. Nowadays it's like that. Nowadays it's different. You know? That's why nowadays people look at this thing as like, oh, this is not right. This dampen other people's achievement. This shouldn't happen. It's only because today people are more lazy, more jealous these days, I think.
Everything legit is mad because the guy that buys his clears. That's stupid in my opinion. Okay? Because why do you care?
Yeah.
You care because
nowadays,
you have a
why do
little
you
dick
care?
mentality. You care because you're pushing your value of achievements on the other person when that's not how the shit works. Okay? Now, let's say that the person, they bought their clear, and let's say they're talking a bunch of shit. Let's say they're shitting on other kids.
That would be
let's
different.
say they're saying they're so good at the game. Then that is when you absolutely ass blast them and you make fun of them and you call them out. That is the time to do that. But if they are not bothering anybody, they bought their clear and they're just enjoying.
You run in Limsa and you see a guy with no ultimate, with no raiding experience. Oh shit, I know that guy. That guy just doesn't raid. And then he's got an ultimate weapon. So what? Why would that bother you? You know what I mean? At least for me, why would that bother you? Oh, he bought a clear? Whatever. Why would that bother you?
In their fucking weapon they bought. Who the fuck gives a shit? Who cares? I don't care. Like, why should you care? It doesn't devalue your achievement. Your personal achievement should be the memory of how you got it.
My favorite moment was when Sophia threw away a U-Corp totem. And everybody is like, oh my god, why would you throw it away? Do you know how hard it is to get? Imagine throwing it away. As a red mage main balance mentor, I am butthurt that Sophia threw away a red mage weapon. Bro, it's not like he can sell it. It's not like you can have it. It's not like the community lost a weapon. It is a totem bound to him and only he could use it, and he decided to not want to have it. What the fuck does that have to do with you? That was a red mage balance Discord mentor that got upset, by the way.
If anything, that person doesn't have that memory, which is arguably more important than the fucking weapon in the first place. So, yeah, it's like, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking matter what other people do with their character. I guess they don't care as much about people getting assisted with harder content, though. Pain, as long as there's only been guild exchange.
Where's Sophia these days anyway? Probably living in the same house, doing the same job, getting home and play the same games, except not on social media. That's literally anyone on the internet that is gone. Nothing's gonna change. They are not like hiding in some hellhole, miserable, lost their hair turned grey and doesn't have a life anymore and have weird thoughts. No, bro. To him, it's just nothing happened.
I don't think it's technical.
You guys need to understand, a player with an online persona doesn't mean that offline he's... Just because Lakari got cancelled online doesn't mean that Lakari is suffering in life right now. You know that, right?
Against, it's not. Buying clears is not against terms of service either, guys. Square Enix is totally fine with people buying clears with Gil. It is 100% acceptable. You can buy a clear 100%. You will not get banned. They have came out and said,
nah, Lakari's not going to jail.
Nah,
should
the
he?
only
Probably.
Thing that
is he?
TOS
probably
is if
not.
You sell the clear. If you go into Party Finder and you sell the clear, so you can buy it, but you can't sell it. Okay. What's my opinion on people modding ultimate weapons on them and never actually cleared one? 100% okay. I don't give a fuck what you do. The ultimate weapons look like shit anyway. If you want to have an ultimate weapon and you don't want to clear it, that's totally fine with me. Just mod it into the...
Ultimate weapon lost its magic already. Like, I don't know, man. Like, bro, ever since, I would say, Uwu, I stopped glamour ultimate weapons anymore already. They don't even look good. Yeah, they don't even look good anymore. They are just VFX thrown on them like they look good or something, but they never look good. They never look good in the WoW.
The game or pay for a clear. That's totally fine with me. I don't care. I'm going to second the general thought in this thread. It might be the same game, but they've largely been separated out into vanilla and modded. A friend of mine had such a miserable experience in roleplay largely because of this. I mean,
all of gear in 14 is dog shit anyway. No. Have you seen Abyssos? Abyssos gear is sick, man. Abyssos gear is the best one.
Come on, bro. Like, dude, If you're role playing and not fucking, dude, yo, that's their fucking, bro. What the fuck? Largely in part because of this. Other community spaces might be different, but in this. All right, all right. Again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, boys, but if you're RPing and you ain't modding, then you're probably not going to be invited. It is what it is. See, people think raiding elitists are toxic. You should see RP elitists. Oh, I don't care. Fairness and meaning of achievement are stupid illusions to me. I don't care what other people do or don't. Holy shit, it's like I posted this on my alt account. And constantly comparing myself to others is a fool's errand. Achievements only matter in so far as my own journey to it. Holy fuck, brother. This is based as shit. Not what it might mean to someone else with whom I will never as much have a conversation. Exactly. My character is sexualized on someone else's screen. Also doesn't really ring to me. If someone wanted, they could make a new character one-to-one to any given character in the game very easily. This is 100% true. Bearing the use of some rarer hairstyles, you can't stop the people who genuinely want to be creeps, and most people genuinely don't want that. Over-focusing on it will only lead to anxiety. It's just a huge nothing burger to me. It doesn't matter how random people with whom I will have very limited interactions with plays the game to me, even remotely. It matters how I and the people I play with consistently do it. This is, dude, I couldn't have said this better. Nothing burger, bottom left. Oh, shut the get the fuck out of here. No. Holy fucking shit, brother. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Dude, okay. Why the fuck are you here, bro? Why are you here? You need to be on the big stage. You need to have your own fucking Netflix special, okay? It should be titled The Nothing Burger. You know, that should be your main fucking joke, actually. You should have the big stage on the spotlight. You should be in the spotlight so much that you start to sweat from the heat of the fucking lamp of the spotlight. You should never leave the spotlight. Holy fucking shit, brother. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, this is a good thread. This was a good thread. So, I don't know, guys. I think mods are good for the game. I think that your achievements, how you value that shit, it should be up to you. And I think that you shouldn't worry about what other people do. This game is not competitive in any way, shape, or form.
Dude, he was so mad. He was so mad. You can tell that he's so mad.
But there are some mods that should be in the game, and Square Enix agrees. And they also don't care if people mod, as long as it don't affect other people. They just don't want you to harass others. They don't want you to, you know, be a piece of shit. It's the same principle as using ACT. You know, this is a parser, okay? It parses damage. Okay, so like, can you get banned for using ACT? No, you can't. Have there been people banned for using ACT? Yes. Now, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So let me explain. They weren't banned for using ACT. They were banned for harassment. Okay, they were banned for other reasons, not ACT. If they just simply use
I mean, ACT did lead to that action, but using ACT alone for passing, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, no fucking shit. I think most people have ACT on their screen. It's just that they don't put it on stream. Anybody who tells me that they don't use ACT, I don't believe you. I don't even believe you even if you really didn't use it. Because let me tell you something. If 10 people come up to tell me that they don't use ACT and 2 of them really didn't, I only care about the fact that, yeah, you guys are lying. I'm not going to be sitting there like, oh, you didn't, good for you, nice. You use, oh, you didn't. I'm not going to separate you. Right? I'm not going to separate you. Like, because it doesn't fucking matter. So what if you tell me you don't use ACT? You want a cookie? You want a fucking cookie? Like, who cares?
ACT and don't bother anybody, they're not going to be banned. Does this make sense? Yeah. So anyway, this was an excellent thread. And I appear to you as a burger. And burger out. Case up.
Okay, fuck me. We need to join the PF. I want to do it more. I want to do more. Oh, up. Oh, never mind. 2 chairs? Ooh! Oh, fuck, Loot Master. Key to enrage to clear. Wait, isn't this the same group? You just see his response, everything he... Wait, who? Wait, Lakari? Wait, who? Oh, the post from Xeno video? Oh my god, that guy used AI. So if I'm understanding this right, he doesn't think DPS meters will cause problem. No, DPS meter will definitely cause problem. But the problem that a DPS meter is going to cause is not because you are passing. The problem that a Okay, let me put it this way. Does a kitchen knife pose a problem? No. A kitchen knife used in the kitchen to do things that you do in the kitchen, like for example, slice meat up, is fine. But if the kitchen is used to stab someone, it's not. Okay? ACT is gonna cause problem if people use the numbers to harass. But ACT is not gonna cause problem if you're just passing number on the screen to look at how you are doing. If you can't separate that, we have a bigger problem than having a discussion. If you can't separate and understand the difference, you need to... Man, I don't even know what skills this is about. Common sense? You need to have common sense. You need to have social skills. You need to understand what right and wrong, black and white. Yeah. You just not need to be an imbecile, basically. Yeah, but okay. Here's the thing about humans. Humans, when they are angry, pissed off, provoked, will always have a one moment of imbecile. That is human nature. Every one of us have a demon in us. It is just how the demon creeps out. Okay? And when the demon creeps out, what is the magnitude of the situation? That's it. Yeah. For me, I got triggered by the stupid ass black mage in E2S. Yeah. The black mage is doing lesser damage than a healer, and the black mage couldn't shut up about how I didn't turn off my tank stance. I was a gunbreaker. So every pull I'm the off tank, I have to take off my tank stance, right? And I always take off my tank stance 5 seconds before pull. It's part of my pre-pull ritual to take off tank stance or turn on tank stance if I'm main tank. That's how I do it, right? And then the guy is just like, turn off tank stance, another pull, turn off tank stance, another pull, turn off tank stance, and then he's doing shit damage. I'm like, why don't you just shut the fuck up and turn on your DPS stance? The one moment, man. That one moment. Do I regret? Yes. That got me banned 10 days. You know? Huh?
Are you toxic? That's why you get banned.
What?
You get toxic, that's why you get banned.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why you get banned.
One guide in game? Yes, I got one guide in game. Yes. I mean, I'm an asshole, right? But I became a bigger asshole in the one moment. I regret it. I regret it. I regret it not because of what I said. What I said is bad. What I said is personal. Yes, but I don't regret it because I was angry. What I do regret though is that he got harassed by the community. Yeah, the JP did not fuck around. Because my post made it to the Japanese website, and the Japanese website is like making fun of the guy, and the Japanese was actually on my side. The Japanese like, yeah, Arthas is not wrong, fuck that guy, that damage is shit. I'm gonna blacklist that guy actually for... I hope he doesn't join my party. And then they went to his house, Ball Rugadin standing in his yard, and I'm like, oh fuck. That's what my action has brought upon him. That, I feel bad. Yes. Otherwise, on a one-on-one basis, man-to-man, fuck you. Right? I don't regret saying that. You know what I mean? But the fact that, you know, other people comes in, get him into this weird situation, out of control, yes, I do regret that. Yeah, I didn't know the JP were that ruthless. That's why ever since then, I never talk shit to JP. But I talk shit in NA, so it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but so far it's okay. But you cannot talk shit in JP. You talk shit in JP not because of personal. It's how the community take it, man. It's really, really bad. Yeah. Okay, this is full DN. But downtime DN. One, two. I'm two left. Exit the donut. Oh, he got hit. Oh, you fucked up. Yep. Yep. You can never be on the exit. The exit is reserved. Okay, they are doing under the boss, right? Back and front. Stack in front. Ooh, uptime pattern. Yo, Red, thanks for 26 months, man. Thanks for Prime. Three, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2. 3. I like to turn my camera here so that when I get sucked in, I'm looking at my paddle. I mean, what else are you looking at? Nothing, right? I need to get out next. Have you got a P2 yet? Ooh, not bad. This mechanic is only one way to do it, just gotta remember. I don't know how to explain. The order is fixed. What number debuff you get is the exact same movement every time. Point the shit in the middle. North side. You look at the corner. If the corner got snake, that means it's cardinal. If the corner is empty, that means either cardinal. Okay, they do DPS going in. I don't think they are supposed to hit one another. Yeah, I don't think that is supposed to hit one another. DPS is shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh dear God. It's like you saw a train wreck coming. Oh, I forgot to move my camp.
That went well.
That went very well. Give me a sec dealing with some IRL aggro. You wanna know what the IRL aggro is? It's a fucking cat. Yeah, yo, do me a favor, fellow gamers, don't get a cat. If you want a cat, don't play video games. Okay? Or put that pussy on a leash. Okay? Cats are a gamer worst nightmare. Prove me wrong. Everybody with a cat has a horror story to tell while they are playing video games. Internet get plugged off, cat jump in front of the screen, cat turn off the PC, cat jump on your keyboard. I got 5 cats and clear P12S skill issue. If it's a cat girl, will you allow? Yes. If it's a cat girl and I'm raiding and the cat girl jump on me, I'm calling raid, man. But that is not gonna happen, right, guys? Come on, guys, cat girls are not real. No, they do it on purpose. Cat do it on purpose. Yeah. In order for the cat to leave you alone, you have to make sure that you did what you need to do before you raid. If you didn't give the cat the attention that she wanted, you fucked up. Yeah. When you are a cat owner and you are raiding, your static is not recruiting just you. Your static is recruiting you and your cat. Okay. This is so scary. Static application, dude. World first static application. It blows my mind that no world first static application asks you, do you own a cat? Is your cat gonna hinder our prop? It's crazy. It should be in the application. It should be in there. How many cats do you have? And how much attention does your cat need in a typical 16 hours straight day? Yeah, that should be in there, man. I'm surprised it's not. Taking notes now, yeah, you should. Explain to me your cat's daily routine. At which part of the day do you have to take the day off, hour off, so that it will leave you alone? Describe to me in the family who your cat is most attached to. You guys think I'm fucking joking? I'm not. Cat owners know what I'm talking about. If I made world first, so the first thing I asked is Lana fell about what? Point the dick in the middle. I actually read a red plan before. They say point the dick in the middle. Point your junk in the middle. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I cannot unsee it, you know? Tank should just use inbound here. I don't know why they don't. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh fuck, why am I true now? DPS don't eat shit. Brother! Bro! Dude, that's why you gotta run straight to the corner, man. You cannot take your time. You gotta beeline that shit. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. Yeah, you need to take this route. You need to go to your corner. You can't take this route. You can't take the scenic route. Straight up, straight north and go to 2. Bro, this is so scary, man. %26%. Right dick first, right dick first. I cannot see this, I need to focus this. I didn't see anything, I didn't see anything, I need help, I need help. Thank you. Oh, dig. Right dig first, right dig first. Am I gonna LB? No shot, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna LB. It's not gonna be me. Dude, are you serious? Bro. Thank you. Little bit late though. Nah, we don't even have enough anyway. That is only 2 dabs. How do you know? What do you mean? How do I know? I got dance partner. What do you mean? And when I look at my enmity list, I was a 3rd on the enmity list. Oh. I mean, you can take them and separate them, right? For now. Why not? Ah, yes, the Amity leads to the bro. You can just look at Amity, man. Bro, are you accusing me of cheating? Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to? Well, you better bring proof then, because I'm gonna sue you for defamation. You are done. Yo, Llama, what up, man? ACT is still not legit, damn. ACT is legit, but not in the legit way. It's more like legit, not like legit. Yeah. Bro, I cannot believe this guy takes up the entire fucking platform, man. Bro, at least make it diagonal a bit. Like, you are literally giving me no space. And then you are giving the guy behind no space, which is fine. It's probably a range, but... Like, he take out the entire front panel. Spread and left. Oh, I don't even need to wiggle here, I don't think. Bro, my keyboard is weird. My keyboard is weird. My keyboard is moving by itself. Bro! What the fuck? What is in my notepad? I thought I clicked the wrong button, you know? Disgruntled Shadow Band hack you, obviously. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. You see? I don't know why my character was moving earlier. I'm trying to do the wiggling technique. Like right here. You see, I'm okay. I don't know why my character just now just go left and right. I was wondering, is it because my finger put on the wrong keybind? You know what I mean? Okay, I changed the keyboard, right? This keyboard is a little bit smaller. That's why you notice that I will accidentally press like open up my menu for no reason. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Maybe my finger is on the wrong place. Point your dick in the middle. Blast pattern again. Nice. Oh shit, I killed my dang here. No eating shit, no eating shit. crazy how he actually hit me, but he didn't die. Yeah. Quite fascinating, actually. It's actually quite crazy, like how 1 second movement, you know, how 1 second movement can kill one guy and not kill the other. Yeah, I think it was a Dark Knight, yeah. The Dark Knight standing right in front of me. And then he realized that 1 second, and then he moved the 1 split second, and then the shit splashed me and not him. Actually crazy, crazy timing, yeah. Dark hired assassin. Why does every P2 group struggle with P1? Because their mind is not in P1. P1 should be a get your eye half closed and get it done type of thing. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should fin this one. Usually one reprisal do the trick, but I don't think we have it. You just need a 10% for that one, for this mechanic. Spread and ride. Oh man, I thought I can shoot between that. I thought I aimed that perfectly to shoot between him. I missed by a MM. Two. Two is last tower, right? Three. Take these and get out. Want your dick in the middle. Luckily, they don't make you have to face for this. That would have been so evil. Okay, how do you do this spread again? How do you do this stack again? Where do we get it? Here, right? Here, right? I need to eat shit. I am eating shit. Nice, good, good, good. That's how you run it. Nice. You should break up there, exactly. You shouldn't be breaking on my spot. Okay, hopefully we have some reprisal here. Fuck him, I'll just self-heal here. Okay, I can feint anyone now. Okay, I need to look at safe spot. Somebody need to look at the dick. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh my god. Nah, I knew it, man. They move so slow, man. Half the party is using arm's length, half the party is not. If I get that spread, I cannot look at the boss. You know what I mean? If I get the spread, I cannot look at the boss. Nah. Now. Bro, still 1.5%? That's a lot. We need to play perfect with my gear. Oh, if you don't know, you always arm's length. Actually, that's smart. Yeah. Next time, if I don't know, I'm pressing arm's length. Yeah. You know what? I feel like in NA... No. In this specific fight, next time I'm playing M1. Yeah. Next time I'm playing M1. Next time I'm playing M1, I'm going to the corner. I'm going to let the M2 guy just suffer. Yeah. Hate it, man. Really hate it. And the fact that there's two different patterns also. Now, one of the pattern you can just stand on the spot, but the other pattern you need to look at the guy on your front and then look at the guy on your left. If they don't make space for you, your quote-unquote safe spot is not always safe. You have to do micro adjustment. Dude, you got one more in you. Why not? You just leave. What, we're gonna get one pull in phase 2? Or we're gonna get one phase. If we get to phase 2, we get it one pull. and left.
挑戦者が細胞に規制された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Bro, with my gear, we are still 1.5% behind. With one death, that's crazy. And we are doing DN phase 2 downtime?
Lugo 144 just gifted 5 subs.
Yay! Thanks, Rugal. Thanks for the gift. I'm running sideways, bro. I can't see shit. Last time I can't see shit, I fell off. I'm not running straight here already anymore. Oh shit! No! It's okay, it's only a tank, it's only a tank. There is no way that we don't kill it because of one tank death. There's no way. There, DPS north or south? I think DPS is north. Yeah. And they put DPS north. It's okay, it's only tanks left. I got a weapon. If I don't die, everything will be fine. Trust. We are fine. Eat shit. Why are there so many people here? It's okay, it's okay. We got healer LB. It is almost as if nobody is weakened. Shit. Good try. But a ninja is always prepared. Oh, we have one more, we have one more. Our ninja is too old, I think. I have nothing to say about that because he's right. I can't even get mad because he's right. I'm old. That's toxic. I should report him. That's discriminating. Discrimination towards elders. left or right. 2 right. Exit the donut, exit the donut. God damn it, man. I don't want to go to FanFest anymore. I don't want to go to FanFest anymore. The last time I go to FanFest, people like me. This time, if I go to FanFest, number one, people are gonna hate me and they're gonna call me Ang. I don't want to go to FanFest anymore. Stack and back. The amount of disrespect this FanFest. I don't want to go to FanFest anymore. Anybody want to buy a FanFest ticket? Wait, Fate doesn't work, you sure? Then why does it work for Reprisal? Shit, what mechanic am I on? Oh, yeah, okay, this one. Three, 4. 1 into the bank. Oh! That was so scary. Man, if I go to FanFest and a girl call me Ang, I'm losing it. I'm saying right now. I'm leaving. If a girl calls me Ang at FanFest, I'm leaving. I'm going to get some tacos. I'm gonna get McDonald's. Lamau thinking that you got female viewers, lol. I have a lot of female viewers in Japan and China. I don't think I got a lot of female viewers in NA. If one of them call me Ang, I'm done. DPS eat shit. Bro, why? Don't run too early, man. Like, we don't really need the LB1 at the end. Just save the LB3. Just in case someone die. Because if someone die and we LB3 healer, it should still be a clear. 1, 2, 2 right. If I see small arm, I'm using arm slang. If I get, I mean, it has to be a double combination, right? I get peanut butter and sandwich and then small arms, I'm using arm slang. I think big dick is on the right, so big right first, or not? Small arm, small arm! Nah, you're not dumb. It's really hard to see the small arms. It's really difficult to see. Okay, you see the big dick? Big dick is so much easier to see. Send it. Send it. I got a 1 minute here. Let it rip. This is way too tight though. This is still way too tight though. That's what he said.
おやこれはリンドブルムの核核が脈打っている何やらまがまがしいことが起ころうとしています
You are unk though. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Just because you are an unk doesn't mean that you should say it out loud. If you are a fatty, yeah, is it okay if I go up to you and say, hey, fatty, what up? No, right? That's not okay. That's not cool. If you are fugly, am I gonna go up to you and say, hey, fat fuck? I'm not gonna say that. It's called courtesy. Right? So what if I'm unk? Does it mean that you're gonna come up to me and say unk? Here we go. The end rep 1. Yo, Apollo, how do you feel about DN Replication 1? Would you prefer young? No! Just say hi, Arthurs! That's it! No, hi, Ang! Oh, that's a big win. Where is he gonna turn? that side. Fuck. God damn it, I need to take dark. Away from clone near to the boss, bro. This shit is like fucking geometry shit, man. Away from clone near to the boss corner of the marker. Grok, can you tell me where to go? I need a GPS. Away from boss counterclockwise. No, away from clone counterclockwise near the boss corner of the marker. Okay. Wait, where am I going for the stack? Left or right? Okay, Annie is probably right. Oh shit! Take it back! Take it back! Bro, I can't hit the boss! I assume right side, I have no fucking idea. Oh. Yeah. Okay, go to the gas station. Go to the gas station. Gas station now. Pick up your burger and then go back to your home and eat the burger. Nice. I don't think I got the Big Mac. I think I missed the delivery. Shit. Oh my god, I thought they were not gonna blow it. Okay, macro time. Oh shit. Last first. Pair 4 group 2. Pair 4 means here. Grab stack. Dude, how do I tell where is the safe? How do I call out that safe spot there? stack 3 Deformation 4. I think it's Deformation first. So I'm just going to 3 to stack. Boom! Okay, I think some people thought it's the uptime. Yeah. Maybe someone confused the uptime. Yeah, Deformation first, yeah. I'm the stack, it didn't matter. I still don't know why we have the inner marker. Yeah, I don't know what is the purpose of this inner marker. No, man. I didn't get the easy one. Grog, where do I go? Away from Colonial, my bro. Holy shit, man. Why? 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 Why do I have to remember all that? Grog, is this threat for real? Cone stack. Deformation again, fuck. I am this side Deformation, that means I'm baiting this near, right? Yeah, okay. So in what situation? Dude, I don't know the D. If no, I'm sorry, the south. If I'm south, which side am I on? Bro, this is so fucking stupid. This is the most stupid movement I ever seen in my life. This is the most unnecessary movement I ever seen in my life. Oh my god, I got the blue one. I'm a beta. Guys, can we pop it fast? I need to go. No. Okay, at least get a flank. Can I feed early here actually? Yeah, maybe I can. You should cover the tank buster plus this, I think.
ここはどこでしょう。まさかインドブルムが時空を
Frog.
超えたというのか。
Pair 4, I'm already in position. I am group 2.
とても理解が追いつきません。
I need to grab deformation. I need to grab deformation. Grab deformation. I am last deformation, number 4 deformation. Oh!
リングが分断されてしまった。
I mean, I'm not saying that the feint would make a difference, but I usually feint that. My M1 feint should be up there. Maybe I should just feint that. Just in case. Yeah. This is an enrage to clear party, yeah. This is an enrage to clear. Akira Miruna! Please don't give me GPS. Oh my fucking god, I'm GPS. Oh fuck, which one is it? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know which one is it. I think it's this one. I wasn't looking. Oh! I lied. I was looking. It's okay. It's only a scholar. We're fine. Deformation Danny! Deformation Danny. I really don't like to shoot through the boss. I feel like people should just aim outwards. Like, it doesn't matter what group. Even in static, even in pus, even in JP, shooting through the boss is never a good idea. I don't like it. I feel like if people take 1 second to shoot it into the wall, it's just so much better. Shooting through the boss is not good. And even if you succeed, the paddle covers the entire hitbox. Sometimes you can't tell whether it's the back or front. Now, granted, you can still see it after, right? But nah, I don't like to shoot through the boss.
戦いは終わりません。行け挑戦者、絶対に諦めるな。
I prefer to shoot outside. Oh shit. Bro, why do I keep getting stuck today? I hate that so much. I accidentally blow too soon off for no reason. Shit, I forgot to write on Mao. Defamation Danny! Oh shit. Shoot to the wall. I mean, you can do that, just like a clean up. Who does that? No, I didn't. I didn't take it from him, no. I am on the left side. I'm taking from Snake Cryo. I'm taking that. He already got a defamation there. Yeah. I am, bro, do you know that that is the best way to do the mechanic, right? You know that you shouldn't be doing the part where if you already got yours, you stay, right? That's bad. Yeah. That's bad practice. You should always take your tether on the clock order, even though you are already having a tether. You should always beeline to the one that you need to take. Yeah, it's actually more disorienting. Okay, let's just say for example, he already got a defamation, and I need to take the one on top. It's actually more disorienting. You should always stick to the prior. Always take prior. Yay! Brain dead! Finally, I can brain dead. You always beeline to the prior first one. Like, even if you have to run through the boss, you run through the boss. It doesn't matter. You trying to move around the place, letting people take first, second, yeah, it's what's gonna kill you. Whenever I get the brain dead, I die. This thread is just bad. This thread is just bad. This thread puts so much pressure on number one, the range, and number two, the dark person. It doesn't even need to. You can brain dead 3 people in the middle. 2 fire, 1 dark, brain dead in the middle, just closer to your clone. Oh fuck! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where's my boss? Bro, what just happened? Do I have a necklace? I have a necklace. I have a necklace. Bring it. This is too much pressure on the. This is too much pressure on the range and the melee for no reason. It really is no reason. I don't even know that it's possible to have a bad replication one strat. I didn't even know it's possible. I just assumed that every replication strat is kind of chill, comfy, kind of force you to stand, you know, it's tight position, height baiting. It kind of force you to be where you want to be already, right? I didn't know, man. I didn't know it can be. I didn't know that can be a bad strat. I didn't know it's possible. Okay, I don't know whether I'm going left or right stack here. Oh shit. I'm just gonna assume it's this side. I have no fucking idea whether it's this side. Oh! Am I this side? Okay. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this movement so much. It make no sense. It truly doesn't make no sense. See, if DN didn't use this strat, DN wouldn't be DN would be better than top 5. If DN actually have a better strat for this, maybe they would be top 4. Yeah, they were 5th because of all this shit. Could have been 3rd, man. Could have been 4th. Couple of experiment pools gone wrong. Stabs that doesn't need to be needed. That was the difference, man, between 5th and 4th. Now, the idyllic dream strat is really good though, minus the downtime, which is fine. For proc, I think the alternate deformation, I think is okay. Like, the idyllic dream is really good. But their rep 1 and rep 2... Group 1, pair 1. I like it. Like, I love this pairing system. This pairing system is awesome. Grab stack. do I call that safe spot? I don't know how to call that safe spot. Stack first. Bro, I move so fast already, I still get hit. I move so fast already. I am trying to think, right? Let's just say if my wife is in the group, how am I gonna tell my wife that is the safe spot? You know what I mean? Let's just say she needs to know where's the safe spot. How am I gonna call that safe spot out? Am I just gonna call like north, south, outside? Versus just 1, 2. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. This middle 4 marker doesn't make any sense. I don't know what this... I'm still trying to see what is the application of this inner 4 markers. What is about these 4 markers that cannot be replaced by inner A, outer A? Why do we need to have a 1 on top of the A? I still haven't found an application for it yet. And also, now they are also shifting to DN uptime, right? Having intercardinal markers is going to be better for PF. Yay! Bring it! Bro, look at everybody scrambling. I can't. When I look at this strat, no matter how many times I look at it, it never felt safe. This is the only data center and the only strat that I've seen so much casualty. This is the highest death count strat for Rev 1. Out of all the 4, 5 that I did, this is the highest death rate. This is enraged to clear. But it doesn't matter whether it's enraged to clear. This first mechanic strat is just not very good for Pucks. Yeah, it's not very good for Pucks. This mechanic is for better players, for sure. Yeah, it's for better players. It's for players who are faster, more attentive, quicker, more flexible. This is not a Puck strat. I don't know why Puck chose this. Yeah, this is not a Puck strat. Everything else is just better. Puck chose wrong, I think. Hector will save them. There's this one pretty good one. And I hope that maybe it will make to the west. Garo strat. Yeah, Garo strat. Bro! I think you guys just saw my butt clench. Dude, my butt was clenching. I was like, oh! Cones. Tones is inner. Tones is inner.
なんと挑戦者の姿に変わった。何を見るというのだ。
See, it doesn't matter. Run straight. Oh, oh my God! Oh, ah, ah! Respect the gun. Throw it outside. Oh, I don't have to do anything. Bro, I can't hit the boss. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. I cannot hit the boss, I cannot hit the boss. If I hit the boss, I will die. I cannot hit the boss, I cannot hit the boss. If I hit the boss, I will die. When the fuck is it happening? Oh, it's the cast bar. We still died anyway. Wait, how?
どうしたことが再現されている。
Oh, the far hit the guy. Oh yeah, and also this strat require the far guy to really run far away. And then the melee have to like shift for it also. Banana Codex is just better, man. Banana Codex is just better. Banana Codex do everything up there. Yeah. Banana Codex is good. Even JP is using Banana Codex except Flip.
戦いは終わりません。行け挑戦者。
It doesn't matter when it's on D, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just do everything at the new norm. Oh. There is no way people think this strat is okay, right? I don't believe it. What is the general reception of the PM about this? Now, clearly most people will say that it's fine because they only done one strat. So they don't know or they haven't done the others to know that what's the difference, you know? But there's no way, right? There's no way this is okay, right? Man, I saw DN putting up application, man. I wanted to apply to DN, man, but I think they're gonna reject me. After I shit talk their strat, I better not apply. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, they are not accepting me. I talk too much shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but okay. Oh shit, the code went out already. I didn't see it. Wait, I didn't shoot anyone? Okay, I should be okay here. Go to the gas station, go to the gas station. They're not even gonna consider me anymore because I shit talk their strat. I already make enemies before I even apply. Bro, why do I keep getting this? Oh, that's prime positioning. Holy fuck, give this tank a medal. That is the difference, man, between a tank and a tank. -1 true north usage. Staging. X. A. Group 1 pair 1. Group 1 pair 1. Okay. How am I gonna call this out? Okay, A side. Okay, this one is an easy one at least. Grab stack. Group 1 pair 1 grab stack. I am second stack. As if like after the first deformation. Oh fuck, I don't have faint, I'm gonna shield myself. I am getting knocked. I think it's deformation first. Doesn't look right. Okay. Yeah, something doesn't look right. Oh shit! Something doesn't look right. There shouldn't be 4 Tethers. There shouldn't be 4 Tethers when we are at North. Right? Yeah. There should be 4 Tethers. I saw 4 Tethers. We had 1 too many. God, this thread is so dog shit compared to uptime. Yeah, I mean this thread is the normal way to do it, right? Normal way. Yeah. Like most people do it like that on proc. It's not that bad. It's normal. Yeah. But obviously now that the uptime is discovered and everybody's using it, right? I feel like it needs to be changed. And I mean, even Ken is trying to change it, right? He put out the tweet, and you see a lot of people in PF like, 69. You know what I mean? So I think by the time Hector comes out, it will be changed. Yeah. Hopefully Hector don't use the DN Rep 1 also. Now the Rep 2, I think is whatever, but the Rep 1 gotta go. Yeah, the DN Rep 1 gotta go. Banana Codex is better. 100%. Okay. All this thread, it's not that they are bad. It's just that PF chose the wrong one. Yeah. PF chose the wrong one. The strat is good for proc, whatever. The strat is bad for parks. I don't know what is Rebless. Cleaveless. Cleaveless? Wait, Rebless? Cleaveless? I don't know what is Cleaveless. No, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. I saw the DN application. I really want to sign up. I wanted to sign up for DN for like since 6.0. But the thing is, because I never raid in NA, so I don't dare to sign up. Because I need to know the NA raiding culture. And number two, I don't know people. So I don't know whether there's even anyone that can vouch for me. You know what I mean? And number three, like groups like DN, you only got one shot. You get in, and you are not good enough, you are out. And once you are out, you are never getting in again. So if I want to apply to groups like DN, I need to make sure that I'm prepared. I'm prepared not just for like raiding. I mean, obviously, I can just sit here and raid 18 hours a day, no problem. I get better the day goes. I get better the longer it gets. Right? I'm born with 100 stamina. I can play 24 hours even if you want to. When I play with NA, how does it feel? Like, you know, when I play in JP, I will say stuff that I can say. I will not say stuff I can say. But in NA, if I do that, people will think that I'm not being communicative. You know what I mean? So like I need to learn how to raid in NA. I need to know like in the NA static, how does it feels like, you know? I did raid with Shinda before, I did raid with Momo before. But the thing is, we only do 4-man content, right? You know, we only do like, you know, for fun 8-man feeling, me helping them and stuff, right? But we never been like in a serious static, you know? So I need to, like this expansion 7.0, I'm taking the opportunity to just like learn how to raid in NA, how to talk to people. What can I say, what can I not say? You know? But I really wanted to apply. But I think I will try maybe 8.0. Yeah. 7.0 is only one ultimate left. I think I would just like be in an NA group just to go through the motion again. And then 8.0 I will probably go serious again. Because I play on JP most of the time. So my success in JP doesn't mean that it translates into NA. I don't think DN accept applications see above 44 years of age. You know what? I'm gonna message Shinda. Yo, bro, just checking in. Do you guys accept applicant of 44 plus years old? No pressure or anything. Take your time and think before hurting my feelings.
No, it's 45, not 44.
44 plus.
45.
44 plus.
45. 45. Not plus. And then still want to...
Yeah, 44 plus is not wrong. Exactly. 44 plus means 45 also.
You just say 45. What's the problem with 44?
I can't say 45.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna apply to DN now. Most likely, if I ever gonna apply to DN, it will be 8.0. That means in 8.0, I wouldn't be 45. I will be 46. So I can't type 45. Because if I type 45 now, and then when I apply next year, I will be 46. Then I'm lying. But if I say 44 plus, 44 plus include 46.
No. 44 plus doesn't include 46. You see, if you put 45 nowadays, next year is 46. What are you talking about? There's no round off. Just round off. You never see a round down one. Round off.
You can definitely make it into DN since they already have suspicious player. What the fuck do you mean? Why not type 46 then? Bro, holy shit, man. Dude, can you guys imagine? In a couple of expansion, I'll be 50. Hi, boys. I want to apply to your static. I'm 50-year-old this year. Holy shit, man. Who is even going to look at the app? Sorry, sir. I think you misread the application. We are looking for raiders, not janitors at McDonald's. That is going to be the response I'm going to get.
Why does it have to be McDonald's? Why does it have to be McDonald's? Right? Why does it have to be McDonald's? I don't get it. Why?
It's the ultimate confirm for 7.5. I mean, I think 99.9% you'll be there. I hope so, man. I hope so. Swifty from WoW is like 50-year-old still rocking. Nice. Just keep applying over and over because you're senile. Shut the fuck up, man. When you guys are 45, you guys will sit here and you guys will be like, what the fuck? How did Arthas did it? You guys wish right now that when you're 45, you can still play games like me. Yeah. Hate away, man. Hate away. By the time you are 45-year-old, this is how you play games. Yeah. At that point, I will laugh at you.
Oh my god, you're 45. You're 45.
Just look at Zeno. Zeno just hit 40. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're 45.
When waifu say that, she doesn't realize that she's also shitting on herself. My wife is only 3 years younger than me, so I'm 45.
No? What? Oh my god, you're 45.
I hope you see me to expect. Oh, of course I will be. Of course I will be around.
Not ball.
No, they intentionally save it. I don't know why. I don't know why they have to shave these two
Not
sides.
ball.
Yeah, you can feel it, right?
They're trying-
There is the spikes. I don't know why they do
It's
that.
ball head.
What? The fuck is she talking about?
A hose. A hose.
Yeah, I don't know why they shave here. Yeah. These two sides, they shave these two sides. So you can feel the pricky, like the, yeah. Like, I don't know why they have to cut these two sides. It's really weird.
Is it because you got no more hair? That's why they cut it like. It looks like it. Why is it so high, your forehead?
People thought, no. People thought that 7.0 have 2 ultimate for sure. That we know 100%. We just didn't expect that after DSR. Now, DSR has got COVID, right? But then it still doesn't make sense to put out an ultimate in 0.5. Because you have an expansion you are getting ready for. So why would you make an ultimate at 0.5 only for your developer to have to do more shit so near to an expansion, and then that ultimate is gonna be rebalanced or balanced differently within one patch? Why would you do that? Right? So people is like, yeah, most likely they won't do that, right? No way, right? So, you know, we all expect 7.3. But then they decided to cook it a little bit more because, in my opinion, I think they think it's not good enough. Yeah, so they put it back into the oven, let it cook, 7.5, they put it out. Okay, you know, that's okay. At least that's good. Because you want to put in 7.3, you already made it, you don't think it's good enough, you want to put on more touches to it, that's fine, you got time. Whereas if you plan it in 0.5, and then you realize that it's not good enough, then you don't have time to put finishing touches because there's no more 0.6. So I think 0.3 to 0.5 is okay. But I still think that it's too much work for them. I don't know whether they can, you know, especially given the fact that they came out to say that, you know, we got cost issues. And then we got Criterion not out yet. We got a second Fog Tower. No news on Beastmaster. Where is Blue Mage update? Like, there's an ultimate in 0.5? Really? Can you do it? You know what I mean? I still don't believe that they can do it. Okay. I don't believe that 0.5 we're gonna get Savage, another EX. I'm sorry, not Savage. Ultimate EX. Criterion. Blue Mage update. Beastmaster. Fog Tower. There's no way. Something is gonna go. Something is not making it. Only one Criterion this expansion, I think. We'll see, we'll see. It doesn't matter whether the next expansion is so far away. They have a lot of work to do. You know that 8.0 is going to be very different in terms of gameplay, right? You know, from Endwalker to from Shadowbringer to Endwalker to Dawn Trail, there isn't a lot of systematic changes. Okay? Sure, there's a big graphic upgrade, okay? But from 7 to 8.0, there's going to be like a big change to the jobs, balancing everything. I don't think you can say that it's so far away and therefore they can manage it. No way, no. Are they gonna update Blue Mage again? I mean, Blue Mage haven't gotten an update this expansion yet. Every expansion Blue Mage gets an update, yes. So far, not yet. So Blue Mage is the abandoned child. That's fine. Blue Mage is just... Even for a fun content, Blue Mage is too niche already. Yeah. What a waste of a job. What a waste of a job slot, really.
I don't know how to level it though.
The way they did Pictomancer, that concept would have been applied to Blue Mage. And it will work. Nobody would have complained.
I don't understand how to level it.
You know what I mean?
How you level?
I don't know. I don't have Blue Mage. I'm not leveling Blue Mage. I don't have Blue Mage level.
But you unlock it, right? Then how to level? How to level? How to fun line?
Chaotic near it. Yeah. Chaotic is definitely 24 man. For sure. Ooh, the evilest Chaotic is gonna be so good. I think. Just thinking of the team, you know, is gonna be so good. Chaotic difficulty is okay. Chaotic just didn't have enough time for players to consume the content. And then when the players consume the content, there wasn't enough time to farm it. That's the problem with chaotic. Chaotic difficulty is okay. It's just that it's too rushed. People are still progging ultimate. Who the fuck got time to do chaotic? You know what I mean? People are still trying to clear FRU. You know? People don't have time for it. And by the time people got time for it, the content is over. Yes, there's still Discord out there hosting it, but it's not common anymore. It's not free farm anymore. It's not park content anymore, you know? People literally have 300 clears in PF, bro. I also got 100 over clears. So what? So what? I don't think you understand what I'm talking about, and that's why you think I'm wrong, because you are wrong. I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to be smart because you can prove something wrong just to prove something wrong. You don't even know what I'm talking about. People got 300 kills in PF. Yeah, I got 100 over plus kill. I got almost 200 kill across 3 data sets. So what? The content is not here. People don't PF it anymore. A lot of people didn't get to do it. Some people never even get to try it. Some people never even get to do it a few times before they can do it in PF. And then they have to specifically, what? Sit down there so that one appear? I mean, dude, the fact that it's not even here, I guarantee you right now there's at most one, at most. Is there even one? Where can I see it? Hey, yeah, wrong, there's 300 over. So, there's none now. One guy got 300. Oh, 2 guys. Oh, 5 guys. So you think that's fine? You think that is fine? If you think that alone is fine, there's something fucking wrong with your brain. You have no idea how content like longevity should be. You better not be making content. Holy fuck. I would love to see you make a content only for people to do it a couple of times, 5 times, and then just some people get to do it a few hundred times, and your entire 98% of the community don't even get to do it again. I would love to see that. Yeah. No, I didn't get baited one guy. Zonari has always been talking dumb shit for a long time. Guys, how many times have I tell you? You think I'm blasting on him just because of this one take? No. Majority of the people probably haven't done Fog Tower either. Fog Tower was just inaccessible, right? Fog Tower turned out to be something that they really want people to park, and turned out that nobody wants to park. Just like Chaotic. Now, that's what I said. Chaotic is a park content. But people don't have time to touch that content regularly, that it happens in PF more than just that 2 months when it was alive. That's really sad. You know? And then after that, they didn't even dumb it down too. You know? It can be entered with trauma. They should have a fail safe where, okay, if you got 23 people, we will still make the 23 people require all 23 people. Right now, if you got 23 people, 22 people, you literally can't do the content. Sure, you can outgear it. Sure, you can tank LB this and shit. But the content is not built for post 7.1. It just wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. The price of the mount and the price of the hair tells you... Okay. Final Fantasy 14, right? It's very easy to tell whether something is being done a lot or / difficult. Now, difficulty also comes with accessibility. Why? Because if it's difficult to make a group, it's difficult to get a group going, then it's difficult to get it. Right? Can you guys at least understand that? Right? Nothing to do with the difficulty of the fight. If it is difficult to get it going, difficult to get people to do it and therefore get a clear, means lesser token, naturally an item in Final Fantasy 14 will be more expensive. That is just common fucking sense. When you go and look at the hair, and you look at the mount, and you look at the minion, the fact that it's so expensive tells you that how many people are actually doing it. Oh, but one guy did it 300 times. Oh, but 5 guys did it 300 times. So what? So what? What, that 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 guys equal the entire PF, equal the entire population? Like, are you fucking stupid? I don't want to say it out loud multiple times. I don't want to hurt your feelings, man, but are you fucking stupid? That is your evaluation. I did 150 times in the first month and never touch it again. Sad, right? Because I would love to do it more. Because I would love to do it more without trying to do it more. Join the Discord, have a specific time, wake up. I would love to just, bam, let's go do it, shall we? Now, I'm pretty sure there will be one or two. Sure, but dude, it's not enough. You know? It's not enough. It needs to be dumbed down. It needs to be like doable with 18 men. They need to change how some of the tower work. 18 men, 18 body check. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they need to do something like that. No, don't change the script. Don't change the script. Don't change the script. What you want, the hill that you were fighting on is that chaotic is a content that can be easily consumed. Don't change the narrative. Now you are suddenly changing the narrative to it was doable before and it's cooked now. Don't change the narrative. Don't bullshit me. Shut the fuck up. Take the L. The moment 7.2 comes out, it was already cooked. Oh, not really. People still do it 500 times. It was already cooked. The timing of chaotic release is wrong. The timing of chaotic release is bad. Chaotic needed to be released at 7.0. 7.05, not 7.15. Not immediately after an ultimate came out. It needs to come out before the ultimate. It came out too late. It needs to come out like what Criterion is about to come out. 8 weeks after Savage, Criterion is going to come out. So Criterion is going to be out in 4 weeks. Chaotic should have been out on the 8th week of 7.0. Okay? Can I post the link there? No! I don't give a shit about your link. Your link is not going to prove anything. Your link is going to prove your point of how stupid you are thinking. Your link is not going to prove the point that it's just wrong timing. It's facts. What are you trying to link me? 1 + 1 = 2. The end. Can I post you a link that 1 + 1 - 1 + 2 divided by 2 is also 1? No, I'm not interested. Like, what are you trying to prove? That is why I said you are not thinking straight. You are not thinking properly. You are not thinking about the things that we are discussing about right here. You are not actually looking at the picture the way we are describing it. You are looking at the picture on the other side. And I'm sick of that shit because this is not the first time you pull stuff like that. Because you are the... I know you can say that I'm being one guy because you are the only guy in the chat that doesn't fucking understand what we are discussing, and it pisses me off. I was what is the best class, Viper? Or call it useless as well. Exactly. Because this guy live in the basement. This guy live in a basement with just a microscope looking out of the window. This guy don't see the whole picture. This guy only see what he saw in the microscope. This guy don't understand how content consumption, how do you release a content on the right time so that the content can be consumed properly. Yeah. This guy think about himself and a couple more. This guy don't think about the whole community. Which is crazy. Because clearly, like I said, it is obvious that Chaotic is a great content release at the wrong time. And you can still somehow find a reason to say it was okay. Like what do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to say? You expect me to be nice after making a dumb comment like that? What do you expect me to say? And now it makes me look like an asshole. Now I'm the toxic one. Somebody bring a stupid discussion in and I debunk him and he don't get it and I need to drill some senses into him and now I'm the toxic one. You know what I mean? Now I'm the bad guy. No, no, my wife don't have a character like that, no. What's the point of his link anyway? Nothing. I don't even need to click, guys. I don't even need to click on the link to know that the link that he's gonna post is not gonna prove anything. It's not gonna be relevant. That's why I don't even want to read it. It's pointless. But he doesn't get it. And like I said, I have seen a lot of dumb shit from him already. It's not the first time. I remember names. I'm not that old. Will you remember me if I said I'm your dedicated female streamer? I don't believe you. POIDH. Bro, my last piece of advice to you, read the fucking room. When you enter a room and 9 people say one thing and you say the other, sometimes you need to read the room and tell yourself, maybe I should just shut the fuck up. It doesn't even matter whether you think you're right. You are only the minority that whatever you think only applies to you or maybe the other guy. Say if it's 8 out of 10 people that, let's just say 8 out of 10 people have different opinion with you, and most maybe one other guy agrees with you. Read the room. There must be, why though? But why? There has to be a reason why. You probing your case doesn't tell you why. Open your mind. Think about it the other way. Think about why. Swapping a bit of topic, do you think week 1 clips have gotten too glorified or think the achievement and chasing it more than fair something to prove yourself? Week 1 was savage. I mean, week 1 you don't even need to try to get week 1 savage, you just need to be in a static that can play and wants to get week 1. Okay, let me put it this way. If you're in the static of players that is like obviously good enough, and it's like, we are good enough, we want to get week 1, you will get week 1. Now, if you dive into a static that you don't even know people, and you never do background check, very shady, a couple in there, and then they are like, oh yeah, you know, we would love to get week 1, and we never really read before, but we would love to try. No, I'm not talking about those groups. I'm talking about, like, you know, people who've done it. People who've done it, people who have the time, people who want to sit down there and play, people who is like determined to get week 1. Most likely those groups will all get week 1. Okay? Week 1 is not an achievement. Week 1 is just an expectation. Okay? Because for Savage, a lot of people is just like, I want to get week 1 or I don't give a fuck when. There's no in between. There's no week 2. There's no let's try to get week 2. There's no let's try to get week 3. It's week 1 or PF. It's week 1 or casual. It's week 1 or I don't give a fuck. So I wouldn't call week 1 like an achievement. Week 1 is more like a expectation, you know? If I try, I want to get week 1. If I don't try, I don't give a shit. It's very binary. It's very binary. Yeah. And even when you are looking at static application, people also only look for this. People is gonna look for week 1 clear. If you post early week 2 or you post I got it in week 3, most people don't really care about the application unless again it's not a week 1 group, unless it's just like a casual group. But let's just say if a week 1 if a week 1 group is recruiting to clear week 1, you submitting your week 2 clear, week 3 clear, and your insert situation is not gonna get you the interview. It is just what it is.
He also 4 years old, then suddenly passed. Look at that.
What if it's a week 2 in PF though? I also don't think week 1 serious week 1 static. Okay, see, this is the part that why some week 1 static broke up. Because they couldn't get past M11S. Because they recruited people like that. I got a week 2 in PF. Oh shit, let's give him a go. Boom. Now I'm not saying that all of them are like that, but most of them are like that. That is the leader's fault. That is the team member's fault. You guys really want week 2? You guys, wait, you guys really wanted week 1 and you invited the week 2 PF guy? Like... right? So do we rely on PF for week 1? Fuck no. Anybody who thinks that you can get week 1 and you are entitled to a week 1 PF clear Savage, you are out of your goddamn mind. Anybody who thinks that you can realistically, easily get an ultimate week 1, week 2, month 1 clear in PF, you're out of your goddamn mind. Oh, here comes Zonari. Oh, yes, you can do it. I did it. Here's my logs. Of course, somebody is able to do it. You think a general Tom, Dick, Harry, average PF is gonna get a week 1 PF clear? No, they are not going to. Okay, wake up. Have actual expectation. Like, assess the situation properly. Do you think a average PF ND without friends, full dive in, full prog by yourself, join learning parties in PF, you really think you're gonna get that in week 2, month 1 clear? No. It's gonna take more than that on average. Like, don't like, the problem is some of you guys got really crazy, shitty, unrealistic expectation, man, and then you think it's the norm. And that's where you get disappointed. My static cannot clear M11 week 1, therefore we disband. I don't think it's because the fight is hard, man. I think you fucked up your static recruitment. I would love to know who you recruited. And then all those people that clear PF week 1, those are the people that was supposed to be in the static. That doesn't want to be in the static. Because they don't have time. They don't want to. This time they just want to chill. You know, to them, not turning on the mic, not joining a Discord, joining a random group, just play the game, rather than caring about performance, rather than caring about hurting other people's feeling when insert raid member is not performing well. No, some of these really good fucking players, they go to PF in their 1 tier because they just don't want to deal with any of the shit. Because they also know, bro, it's just week 1. I am gonna get it. But your average Tom, Dick, Harry, Joe PFer is not gonna get it. Okay? Yes, week 1 PFer don't want to join static for the reason exactly. Because they know they can get it. Because week 1 Savage is not difficult. Week 1 Savage is really not difficult. You have to put in the right time with the right people. Week 1 Savage is actually not difficult. Week 1 Savage is very achievable for 5% of the PFers. Yeah. 1 in 20 people will clear the raid here in the first week. 10 in 20 will clear it in lightweight. 1 in 20 will clear in heavyweight. Nah, the League Dream is easy now. Ideally, it's a very easy mechanic. It's just that every individual need to learn how to start memorizing shit. However way makes it easy for you. It's a personal brain check. Yeah. People can call out the mechanics, what's gonna happen, but you still have to know which order, which number, and where you need to go. It's a memory. It's a self-memory check. The question I want to maybe ask more is, do you think people care too much about week 1? Nah. I think week 1... I think week 1 is a pretty fair goal for try-hard PEFs and static members. I think so. I think week 1 is... I think going for week 1 is fair. Yeah. Going for day 1, day 2 might be a little bit specific and hard for some groups, right? Depending on who you're playing with, right? But like week 1... Like for me, for example, I don't even need to care who I'm playing with. I know that even if I'm playing with a troll or a shit player or someone I don't know like Jay, I know that if I put in the time, we will clear in week 1. It's just Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. We'll clear week 1. Right? So week 1 is not... Week 1 is not expecting too much. I think week 1 is realistic. Yeah. Oh shit, waifu, thanks for the raid. I'm done, man. I'm done. I need to go and play. I need to go and play some Aion. Do you review logs? Nope. When you rank 5, do you consider mechanic and execution or how fresh the mechanic is? Nah. No. I rank fights based on how difficult I think they are. And to me, sometimes difficult equal time spent in a mechanic or a fight. Yeah. I don't really rank mechanics because obviously they have to come up with something new, right? And obviously when they do something new, the something new is gonna prove a challenge, right? That doesn't mean that it's hard, you know? It's just hard now. That doesn't mean that it's hard in the long run. Yeah, that's why I don't do tier lists. End of the day, Savage is Savage, Ultimate is Ultimate, Extreme is Extreme. Their difficulty is ballpark, right about there. Now, Ultimate, obviously, for the first time we have an outliner, right? FRU is just way too fucking easy. Especially given the fact that we just had DSR and TOP. FRU is just too glaringly easy. Right? But does it make it not an ultimate? No, I still think it's an ultimate fight. Does it make it less fun? No, I still think it's really fun. But FRU is the easiest ultimate. It's fun. I like it. It's still the easiest ultimate. By a fucking mile. Right? What is the opener that you use? I noticed a bit different than the one recommended on the Balance Discord. You want to know something crazy and normally I am still using Endwalker opener. I don't even fucking know what is the new Ninja opener. You know what? Can you link it to me? Can you link it to me? I would love to see it actually. Can you link it to me? Easier than UCOP? Is that a serious question? We are clearly not comparing. Okay. We are not comparing Pelé and Cristiano Ronaldo here, man. We are comparing Ronaldo to Messi. Same generation. We are not comparing a Storm's Blood content in Dawn Trail versus a FRU in Dawn Trail, right? Bro, yes, UCOP during Dawn Trail is way harder than FRU, yes. Okay. Tenjijin Suiton Kasatsu. Okay, yes, I did that. Yes, I did that. Oh, 2 GCD. No, that's correct. Yes. And Phantom Kamai Tachi first or Armor Crush first, I don't think matters. I don't think it matters. Yeah. You are using this for the 10 gauge. For this Bava at the end anyway. Yeah. This one first or this one first don't really matter. At least I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. These two first don't matter. Don't really matter. Yep, same thing. What the dude? It's the same opener as I use. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Because I think this Rhydon fit in anyway. Okay, look, the most important is this Rhydon. Before the last Raiju, right? Oh. This is a better opener. I will learn it. Oh. I will learn it. Yeah. No, that's why I said I was using Endwalker rotation. Yeah, I was using Endwalker rotation. So I just swapped the Kamai Tachi before Armor Crush, then Trick Attack. Okay, I just swap it. Okay, I'll remember it. Dump these out for the gauge and then Armor Crush and then Kunai's Bane so that this Rhydon will fit in. Okay. 0.1%? No, it's not about the 0.1%. It's about when people wonder which is the best opener, this is a better opener. That's what matters. Yeah, do this. I think this is better, yeah. I always thought that my Rhydon fit in. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, I always thought this Rhydon fit in. If this Rhydon fits into Kunai's Bane, then yes, I think this is a better opener, yeah. I've been doing Endwalker rotation, man, for too long. What if you want to save Kamai Tachi for later disengage? If you save this Kamai Tachi, then you don't get this Bava. Yeah. There are fights that you want to save this Kamai Tachi. There are fights that you lose this Bava. Because losing this Bava inside the... it will fit into the mark, but it will not fit into the trick. So you will lose like 10%, it's whatever. Because 10% is better than losing a GCD or throwing one dagger. So shifting this over to here, and then this is outside of your burst window and use it for movement, is better than throwing a dagger. Yeah. What the fuck? It's not my fault, bro. Okay, this is less than one... Bro, this is literally less than 0.1% difference, okay? Literally. But I will try to do this from now on. My only worry though... Okay, here is my only worry. My only worry is that this trick is drifted way too late. 1 GCD is an eternity. In this rate here, this 1 GCD trick delay is pretty fucking big. Yeah. It drifts a lot. The chart is slightly wrong. The opener will catch fleeting Raiju inside trick attack. Really? No, you weren't. No. Nah, you weren't. You weren't. You weren't. You need to weave trick very late. That's the problem. You cannot weave trick late. In your opener, you cannot. Yeah. You cannot weave that trick late. It's not worth it. Yeah. Yes. It's very bad. Trick attack is a very strict 1 minute. Yeah, it's a very tricky 1 minute because okay, the moment you do a couple of late weave trick, you are risking your mark to be possibly 1 GCD late, and that will then not become optimal for the party anymore. But there are fights, like I said, you gotta fucking stand it. I mean, fuck, man, there are fights you even have to double weave. You know? Yes. It says in the notes that subsequent 2 minutes you want to delay your Dokumori by 1 G. Yes. So you need to do some adjustment if you do that. Now, I like it. I like the fact that it's recommended to drift Dokumori 1 GCD. I like it because, dude, it's fucking annoying when your trick and your Dokumori is not within 1 GCD. It's very wonky. Yeah, it gets very. Ow. It's the best job. Yeah. Ninja is the best job, yeah. Ninja is the most fun job. I hope they don't fuck it up in 8.0. Kind of scared. Ninja has always been perfect, you know. They might not be perfect at the beginning of an expansion or its very first iteration in the expansion, but very quickly, Ninja become like the most fun melee, you know. Need to do something with kunai gauge maybe. Just make throw daggers light up and do 3 times the potency when you have a dagger. So kunai's dagger will buff Aeolian Age and kunai dagger will buff throwing dagger. Kunai gauge will buff throwing dagger, yeah. Something like Ankoi Fury. That's literally the only thing they need to change. Nah, Reaper is not playable. You're not wrong. Reaper is not playable. Reaper is already outdated, less than 1 expansion. And that is what I'm scared about, Ninja. Square Enix can turn a job from the best job they made into the worst job with just adding 1 thing. I will want Raiju range and like cost. I mean, see, we got a normal Raiju, a gap closer Raiju. I think getting a range Raiju is not a bad idea. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea. Actually, that's that's pretty good. I think it's cool. Having a range Raiju. Let it do slightly less potency. Sure. Let it do 10 less potency. Yeah. Having two different participants? Yes, yes, but I don't think there's a... I don't think I don't have space on the hotbar for one more button. I don't think so. I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay. You don't have space on your controller hotbar, man? Bro, that sounds like a personal issue, man. That's not a job issue. Now, the gap closer Raiju is good. It's got its application. It's good. Yeah, this thing is good. Now, I do think that if they put a range Raiju, then I don't think you need the gap closer. I mean, technically speaking, this is a range Raiju, except it gap close. So if you don't make it gap close and you just make it range, I think it's fine also. Yeah, I think it's also okay. Yeah, gap close Raiju is good, yeah. I love Shukuchi. I like Shukuchi also, but Shukuchi, or rather in this entire game's ground targeting, needs to be queuable. It needs to be queuable. I cycle a GCD, I click, the moment the GCD ends, it should teleport already. It shouldn't require me to... Yeah, Sacred Sword is very annoying. Any ground targeting is very annoying. Now, I heard there is a add-on that allow you to queue your ground target. I haven't tried it, but it's out there. Oh, it's yeah. Reaction, yeah. And apparently reaction also have the ability to make facing target better, which makes the stupid surfing movement a little bit easier to get your cast and get your GCD off. Which I'm very inclined to give it a try. Oh, this Taiki mod is my personal commission, yes. Oh, fuck! I need to play Uma Musume also. Okay, guys, I need to go. I have a lot of shit to do. I need to do Uma Musume. I need to play Aion. I will be back later. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Last minute Mondays. Now that we have learned DN M12. Yeah. Tomorrow we are now officially fully versed on both data center. Yeah. Now the fun begins. And also I get my weapon this week. This week me and Gwyn get our weapon coffer. So that means this week I will be able to play 2 jobs. Now, I am very inclined. This is gonna be fucking insane. I am kind of inclined to use the box for machinist weapon. Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Because I got my right side and I got machinist body and feet. Yup. Alright. I'm out. Yo, guys, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resub. Thanks, Rugao, if you're still here. Thanks so much for the gifties. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna relax a bit. I'm gonna play some Uma Musume. I have to do some CM. I think Champion Speed is on. I need to do some CM. And then after that, I need to do some Aion. Yeah. The Aion weekly reset is happening already. I just have to finish up the chores. And then tomorrow, we have the whole day to FF14. Yes. That is exactly the reason why I need Taiki to be machinist. Because I need Asian Flash. Oh, fuck. My waifu. I need her to be ninja or red mage. I need to make some mods. I need to record some voice lines. Yeah. I record some voice lines. And my gun breaker is Ogre Cap. Wait, what the hell is that sound? Holy fuck, it's a chainsaw. Dude, it's a chainsaw. It's got sound effect. Space Marine looking sword, yeah. Oh, also, I got a new updated models for the lighting because you notice it's a little bit pale, right? Yeah. There's updated model for the lighting. I need to reapply. I want to say I like your character a lot. I remember it's from the anime. Yeah, Uma Musume. It's Uma Musume. Fuck, my Asian Flash is so nice. She's my favorite waifu. Asian Flash and Taiki Shuttle are my favorite waifu. Mambo mod, man. If I make the Mambo mod, it will just be singing Omatsuri Mambo. I wonder what 2 reasons makes you like those characters. What, dude? Okay, number one. I fucking love Oktoberfest. Okay? I love this outfit. Okay? That is why if you look at my character is also wearing the outfit. I love this outfit, okay? Okay? I love German Oktoberfest, okay? Okay? At the same time, why do I like it? Because German Oktoberfest outfit is also like Meido outfit, which is also something I really like from the Japanese culture, right? So it's like a nice 2-in-1 combination. Okay? Yeah. So it just turned out that Asian Flash is the German Uma, you know, with the Oktoberfest outfit, you know? Oh yeah, I'm out to bring you one. Yeah, maybe one day. EU Fan Fest. When the day comes that EU Fan Fest is held in October, I'll go. EU Fan Fest in October in Germany, I'll go. Yeah. Oh shit, you're going to Germany tomorrow. Do you want something? I want you to take a picture with No, I don't think they wear those outfits. No, I don't know. The blue bar is blue color. Yeah, it's the lighting. So I need to update. I got the new files already. I need to update. All right, guys. I'm out. I need to relax. I need to go watch some streams. I need my entertainment. Yeah, waifu's not streaming, right? Fuck it, I'll call you. Is UMass streaming? No, UMass not streaming. Okay, I'll see you guys later, man. Have a good night. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching today. Congrats on the clear. We will clear more tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good day. Have a good night. Peace.